What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. What's going on, Trauma? Trauma's flying to the Mideast to help tutor Doozy 60 in medical school. Very nice. That's very nice of you, Trauma. Very nice, very nice. Maddie Lynn, welcome in on the YouTube side of things. Infectious, welcome in, and thank you earlier for your help. We're working on a couple of things on the Twitch side for integrations, guys. Viper Strike, welcome in. How's it going? We are sitting in Cabo San Lucas. We're going to fly our leg 6 of the Boeing to the Beaches achievement that we have, which will only, it'll just leave us with a very long turn, very long day in the Boeing to the Beaches trip once we get that squared away. Let me figure out, here, let me go. Get this Boeing to the Beaches overlay here. This is what we're working on. We flew down here on leg 5 one trip a while back. I think it was end of January. And Viper Strike is, oh, nice. A little shout out there. Thank you, Infectious, for that. And it does look like the shout out is working correctly now. Awesome. Appreciate it. But yeah, so we did leg 5, which is coming down to Boeing to the Beaches. Yesterday we did Puerto Vallarta from LA and then back, which was a very long couple hours. Each flight was 2.5, almost 3 hours. So that was a long day. So today we're gonna do leg 6, which is Cabo San Lucas up to LA. Not nearly as long a flight as as yesterday's flights. But still probably a couple hours. I've already done the sim brief for it. It is 2 hours, yeah. So we got a good flight, and then from LA, we're going up to Boise after that. So that is our plan. This is our duty schedule here is MMSD to LAX, and then LAX up to Boise. Boise's about 200 miles shorter of a flight than this one, so the second flight should be good. I always enjoy flying into Boise as well in real life and in the sim. So it's a beautiful approach. It's a cool airport, and we have a scenery for it. So welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. A little bit later start. I was trying to get some background stuff squared away today. A couple of background things, shout outs, and some Spotify integrations with my streamer bot to make it a little bit more interactive on the for song requests and things like that. But speaking of, let's get some songs on. I did add a few this morning, but looks like a beautiful day down here in sunny Cabo. We do have an American Airlines plane, I think, is over here in the middle of the terminal. I don't know what he's up to over here, but he was on VATSIM radar, like in this parking lot or something. But yeah, we're sitting in Cabo. This is a free scenery on from HSS on flightsim.to. They do some great sceneries, HSS, and it's yeah. So this is what we have, and I think we flew into an HSS Puerto Vallarta yesterday. I believe was an HSS scenery also, and they did the cityscape too. So yeah. So hope everybody's good. We're gonna get this thing fired up. I've done all the no, I've not done any pre-flight, so this is pretty much a a complete from fresh startup right here. So we don't even have the batteries on. I think I have the GPU attached, the ground power unit attached, but I don't believe that I even have. I did load the flight plan. I did do that. So we got our parking brake is set. Let's go ahead and get the battery on. Standby power is good to go. We'll do our left aft fuel pump. Well, we're not going to even know yet. So our left aft and left center fuel pumps are on. We won't turn on our APU just yet. Position lights are steady. We'll go logo lights on. Cabin lights are good. We'll go emergency exit lights on, and our passenger signs are set. Packs can come up to auto from off, and then we will set our IRS code. Kick on ground power here. Align. Have probably. We're all right. All right. think we will file our flight plan, although I do not expect to get a response down here. Das Rook, welcome in. Das Rook, welcome in. Sconce, welcome in. All right. IRS position. Left GPS. Whoops. Get our route and our flight plan. That's all set. Set payload, set fuel, select route. Flight plan today, DOS, we just went over it. It is Cabo San Lucas, Cabo San Lucas up to LA, and then LA to Boise. That is the flight plan today, and we'll see what happens. This is about 5 hours of flying altogether, I would say, and not including your not including all of the things that we have going on the ground between now and then. But yeah, we should have a pretty good day of flying today. But yep, that is it. Nah, bro, what's up? What's going on, nah, bro? We're just getting ready to fire up. All right, let's load our flight plan. We'll go kick the controls cam on so you guys can see what I'm doing over here. We, as of right now, we do not have any ATC in Mexico, but we will have ATC. Well, right now there's ATC in LA, but that's a couple hours from now we're going to be looking at. So we'll see how it shakes out. I do need to get our charts. Let's go ahead and start the boarding process so they can get going. How you doing today, Das Rook? What's going on? Nah, bro, welcome in, man. How are you? That jet bridge is really whistling in the wind out there. The wind isn't that bad. All right, departure, MMSD. We're leaving on the ANIG B1. Who's that? Pretty good, working and watching the stream. Very nice. Scott's with a 45 stream streak. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it as always. How's your flight going? Scott's is flying into the winter weather in the Northeast. ANIG 1 Bravo. ANIG 1 Bravo. Where is that? Oh, I'm looking at stars. That's why. Here we go. ANIG. I guess we're going to be... The departures for runway 34, I guess, is what we're looking at. I don't even see... Yeah, I mean, it's a VOR departure, so... on our way down to 0 feet. Very well. There you go. That's any landing, I guess, right?
Passengers boarding starting.
Here we go. RNAV departures. Ilga. It's an interesting... Yeah, I guess we'll see how it shakes out. But let's take ANIG 0. We need the ANIG 1B. I'm assuming it's these. Need our airport chart. 10-9 airport chart set. And our approach, in case we have to come back, we'll be landing back on runway 34. So we will probably come back on an RNP. It looks like a great day. That'll be our return if we need to come back. All right. Got those charts. Let's get our arrival into LA. We're coming in on the Ola 2, which is what we came in on yesterday, me and my tech. We're going to be landing RNAV Yankee 24 right. And that is our plan anyway. RNAV Yankee 24 right is what we'll plan for. They're doing instrument and visuals. See what happens. Hopefully they give us the ILS. Right now, there is a FATSIM controller on with an ATIS up there, so we'll see what happens. All right, so we should have 2 airport charts. We do not. we need our airport info chart for LA. Now, we should have 2 airport charts. We should have a single SID. We should have a single star, and we should have 2 approach charts. One for in case we have to return, and one in case we have when we land in LA. Cool. All right, let's continue with our FMC. Now that we have our charts, we can go runway 34, departure. Departure runway 34, and then we are out on the Anig 1 Bravo.
Who's streaking?
There's more coming.
Right there.
Frank,
Who's got this streak? Viper Strike with the 7-stream streak. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. All right. LA coming in on the RNAV. Yankee 24 right. And I think I have it set up for Cebu. And we're coming in on the Ola.
There's more coming.
Frank, get in the car.
Ola 2 with no transition. Who's got the streak now? Captain Snorlax, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Scathe, welcome in. Doing good, man. We're just getting set up. We're getting the flight plan imported here, and we are or input, and then we are heading up to LA from Cabo. All right, let's check our legs here. Hammett, Anego. ST200, Tammet, Anego, Tagmo. We're all good up there. Climbing out. And then we hit Tornado, and we have the same situation as yesterday. We'll plan for, when we get to Tornado, we'll plan on what the ATC looks like from there and have a contingency if ATC comes on, and we're hopefully landing just like we did yesterday. Maybe a little less flare than yesterday is what I would like to do. A little later flare and a little less. All right, route copy is complete. Go ahead and init our load plan. What the? Boarding done? I guess they were done with us. They were like, all right, pull this jet bridge away. No need to ask about it. We'll just do it. Sconce had one of your best MD-11s yet. Less than 300. Very nice. Snorlax. That's a tough plane to land sometimes, man. That is a tough plane to land sometimes. I guess they're just putting the last bags on. Everything else is done. All right. They pulled the jet bridge and everything. We're like sitting out here. They're like, get out of here. Ibetez coming in 12 months. Tier 1. How are you, man? It's been 12 months, huh? Wow. Well, thanks for the year. 1 whole year. I appreciate you, man. How are you? Snap of a finger. It did go quick, bro. It did go quick. How's your day going? How was your day with your son? All right. At the tarmac at that airport looks so white, I thought you were in a showroom. Yeah, tell me about it. I mean, it's bright. It is very, very bright here, and I actually turned down, because it's so bright, I turned down the EV settings in my the exposure settings in my sim settings, because it was like crazy white. But I don't know if it might just be the tarmac. It's a free scenery, so there's not, you can't really ask for too much. But I'm just happy to have a scenery here at all, to be honest. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing my flight plan. That's what I was doing. Okay, block fuel. We have 19.2. That's 19.4 is set there. Since they're done up there, let's get this APU on so we're not waiting. Zero fuel weight is 118.4. Reserve fuel is 4.4. Our cost index is 41. That all checks. 315 at 37 knots. We're getting crushed on the wind. That's why it's taking us so long to get up there. A minus wind component of 36 knots. Damn. think it's nuts. All right, let's get our takeoff perf. 34. Three zero one 3010. So that is set. And we are looking at a derated takeoff TO2 and cell temp of 45. And takeoff speeds, CG is 24.17, 4.2, flaps 5. And our runway slope is 0.67 up. Our runway wind is 330 at 5. And 139, 139, 142, 138, 139, 142. It's all within a knot. We're all good. Day with the sun was wonderful. Thanks. Monday's a Monday, but no work, no complaints as a whole. Good to see you. Yeah, good to see you as well, man. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Doing the work lurk. All right, we got to look at our return chart here. We're not going to be rushed by these jerks on the ramp right now. We're not going to be rushed. The approach, if we have to come back, is RNAV runway 34. We are flying passengers today, Captain Snorlax. Yes, we are. 820 on the Barrow. Whoops. That should be at 10. Minimums, Barrow, 820 is what we gotta go. All right, 820 for landing here, and then our approach course is going to be 346. And we've got our plane is loaded. We're going to go ahead and throw in a 1225 squawk code. We'll go ahead and cycle that. We're good. Big Rig, welcome in. CTAF is 118.9. Uh-oh. What'd I do? One, 2.8 over here for this. Radios are set. All right, transponder's good. Let's get our speed set to 142. Our takeoff heading is likely going to be 346, but we'll do our due diligence and check it out. Three, 4, 5. Could have went the other way. Much quicker. Brain's not braining today. Literally 15 degrees off. No matter how many times I try to fix my seated passengers in my A300, they still end up pink, so I figured my passengers are aliens. Yeah. I have in my I completely disabled my seated passengers completely out of GSX. It's just they're buggy. They eat a ton of resources. It's just not worth it for me. I'm very rarely in the back anyway. All right, standard instrument departures. We're flying up this way. Anego is where we're headed. Do we have any instructions? Anego 1 Bravo 380 climb per nautical mile until reaching 9,000. I guess 9,000 we'll call it for now. I mean, they have some pretty significant. They are significant, by the way. 1,000 hills there. I think we're gonna go. There's a 21,000 up there. I think we don't have ATC. I mean, quite honestly, we could set this to our cruise altitude if we wanted to. But I try to keep in practice. All right, initial altitude is set. We can go yaw damper on. APU has already been started. Let's go ahead and kick on to our gen. Let's go ahead and shut our power off. Let's go APU bleed on. We can come down here and ground ops. We can release the ground power. Make sure all of our doors are closed and armed. Don't want any embarrassing door things going on again this week. Bad enough it was one. All right, yaw dampers on, window heat. Flight altitude. Our flight plan at 380. Landing altitude is 100. If I remember right, it was 100 feet. We'll double check that with our chart and LA. Who dat? Big Rig heading to Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. I hope you come. I hope you come. 128 feet. Big Rig shipping. Sconce's Temu returns. All right. We have 128 feet, which is actually closer to 150, so we'll throw 150 in there. Window heat is on. Flight altitude is set. Landing altitude is set. Flight directors can come on. Left and right. Master on the left. LNAV and VNAV can come on. Armed and armed. Nice. Minimums have been set. Captain Snorlax shipping radio equipment. Very nice. I'm now an authentic WolfAir pilot. Very nice, Captain Snorlax. Congratulations. Congratulations on getting that achievement. Minimums are set. All set. Our altimeter is set at 30.10. Our auto brake can be set to RTO. Our comms and radios are set. Our doors are closed and confirmed to be closed. We'll look over here, and then we'll cross it with up here. We're good. Auto throttle armed on the device and in the sim. Sometimes that screws up. APU bleed is on. Gens are on. Go ahead and have these guys get ready. How are we looking for... Yeah, we do have fuel in the center tank, so all of our fuel pumps will be on. Left, right, and center fuel pumps are on. Electric hydraulic pumps. B pump is on. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Double check. Yeah, they're still there. It's stuck again. It says boarding. It's stuck during boarding. Bye-bye. Lionel, welcome in. Hello from France. Hello from Chicago back. How are you? Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. Getting ready to depart from Cabo San Lucas in Mexico and fly up to LA. See if they'll push us back. Welcome in, Lionel. Thank you for that shout out, Infectious. Guys, don't go check out Ibanez if you don't know who he is. Definitely, he's definitely a streamer worth noting. Chill vibes. Why are we? Right. I'm ready for pushback, guy. Ground equipment has been cleared. Engine area is clear. The chocks are still on right now. We can go packs off for right now. Come on, let's go. What are you doing? They need a camera like in real life so they could yell at that the ramp guys. What's up, Mike Mock? Welcome in. What are you posting there, Captain Snorlax? Sorry. I mean, if you wanted to post a link, you can. Yesterday you were in Puerto Vallarta, now back to Mexico. Oh, you did Mexico.is. They thought it was a link. Yeah. You put Mexico.is. Is it another achievement? You didn't put a space between. That's why. No big deal, man. No big deal. Yeah. My bot is absolutely bonkers when it comes to like links and things like that or suspected links. It's funny. Yeah, this is the leg. So yesterday was legs 1 and 2 of that Boeing to the Beaches achievement. Yesterday was legs 1 and 2. Today we flew leg 5 a while back and we never flew back. So I'm starting the stream off today with leg 6, and then after leg 6, we'll come and pick up leg 3 and 4. But I'll be honest with you, I might do those off stream. Those flights are like 4 hours apiece, so I may do those flights off stream. They are literally like 4 hours apiece. So they're good. I mean, it's a great achievement. But those two flights in particular, yesterday was borderline. Those two flights yesterday were really they were almost 3 hours apiece. So that's a tough stream for me to stream only 2 flights in 6 hours, or just have 2 landings and 2 takeoffs. That's a tough sell. It's not terrible. I mean, I enjoy it. I do enjoy like the middle, like right around 2 hours is good. But when you start getting into like the 3-hour flights, there's a lot of downtime where you're just kind of yapping, which is fine. Again, I don't mind it because we had good conversations. We were looking at games coming out yesterday and different things coming up, and other things to do, and it's not a it's got its perks, but when you can only do about one of those streams a week when you're looking at the longer flights. And I don't know, we would probably do if I were to stream that flight going down to Cancun, it would likely be a single flight, and then we would go somewhere else, and then maybe do the return, kind of like we're doing right now. So could always show a movie on the long flights. Yeah, and then YouTube hits me for copyright infringement. So yeah, it's tough. There's an easy way to get kicked off Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, YouTube will hit me for a copy. I'll have no content creating at all. We're 1 follower away from 1,300 today, and we're 5 followers away from 4,800 on YouTube, and I'll have to start back at 0. Yeah, there'll be no movies here. I thought that was only if you publish the VOD. I do publish the VODs though, Cap. Every VOD that I do, it's pretty much every VOD that I do is published, and every stream that I do on YouTube is in a playlist. So it's absolutely. But I think even if you had somebody report you for showing a movie, and they clipped you showing a movie on your stream and reported you, you would absolutely get I 100% believe you would be banned. Why did we just get launched into the air? You can't disseminate or broadcast copyrighted material, period, VOD or not. It's true, yeah. Come on, lady. Get that pin out of there. We're ready to go. Yeah, I would not, Cap. I would not. I've just shown live from Discord the operations that the rest of us are doing. Yeah, could do. I mean, that we could do. See you, lady. Thank you. Enjoy. I think we are. Yeah, we got a little taxi down to the end. We'll go ahead and get our. We'll get out of here. Get off the ramp, and we'll go probe heat on. No need for anti-icing. We'll leave the packs off for a second. APU can come off. Isolation valve to auto. APU can come off. Engine start switch. This one's going to go to continuous. The other one's not doing anything just yet. Our flaps can be set to 5. Elevator trim is 5.23. All right, flight controls, full left, Pull right. Down. Back. Takeoff speeds 139, 152. There's left rudder and left rudder. Takeoff speeds verifying 138, 139. Good to go. Flight controls are set. Recall is going to kick out an electrical and also the hydraulic. All right, now it should be just electrical because one engine and one generator is off. Lower display unit is good. Tap the light on. Ready to rock. Yeah, you could definitely do that, Captain Snorlax. If you as long as, like I said, if they're public domain, you can give them a whirl. It does show an American Airlines flight sitting out in the field over there behind the building. I don't know what it's doing over there. 118.9 is CTAF here, and what are we calling this place? Is it Cabo? San Jose. San Jose traffic, WolfAir 1224, taxiing to runway 34 for departure via Alpha. Cleanest airport in the world and brightest ramp. Yeah, like I said, I'm just happy it's not default scenery because it would look a hell of a lot worse than this. But we are, you know, it is a free scenery, so can't really complain too much. All right, we're gonna go weather on over here. We're gonna go traffic on over there. Spin that out to about 80. So terrain here and traffic on our side. We are at flaps 5. Get engine number 1 going. Guys, I did make these views in Chase Plane. These views are public now. I left them. I let them be community shared, so you can actually find them under my name. Big Rig, I guess, found them pretty easily today, so you're more than welcome to use them. Every game or sim, I eventually buy more scenery. They nickel and dime you in this. Oh, they absolutely do. I mean, that's the whole name of the game. Any sim, truck sim. I mean, even you look at it like City Skylines. I can't even tell you how many dollars in DLCs that I have for City Skylines just to play it the way I want to. Doozy, what's going on? Welcome in. How's it going? Just in time for takeoff, dudes. What are you up to? All right, we're gonna go to continuous. Hello. We need to get these people, Gen 1 on. We also need to get these people sat down. Let's close this guard. Maybe shutting the emergency lights off. That nose wheel is not happy at all. Strobe and steady on. Landing lights on. Taxi light off. Packs can come on. We're all good there. APU is off. That there. We got no ambers. Gears down, flaps 5. We're all set. Every game, I know it is what it is. Yep. Hawks Girl, welcome in. Not too bad. I was part of my first C-section, so that was cool. That's cool, man. Nice work. Not on the receiving end, I hope. Funny. Doozy, I hope you weren't having a C-section performed on you. All right, I think we're out. Somebody just leave from here? Very confused. They're like not far away. He took off the other way. I didn't even see him. I'm afraid it doesn't fit my anatomy. Off to work, predictions 155. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, let's go. San Jose traffic, WolfAir 1224. We are lining up and departing from runway 34, departing on the Anig 1 Bravo. San Jose traffic. Roll the trucks! Oh, dude. That was amazing. That guy was all in on whatever he was RPing, that guy was all in. We landed on 24 right. We vacated Echo. We're going to be blocking the taxiway. Roll the trucks! And in Atlanta, with about 30 people on the ground. What's up, Level Flight Sim? Yo, Doozy, it was great. It was great. Ibanez the other night had a... Let me get in the air first, but the story is amazing, dude. That guy could not have been more into it. He really couldn't have. I'm telling you right now, you would have thought by listening to that guy's voice, I've seen civilians at fires calmer than this dude was in Flight Sim. I mean, I've seen civilians be like, yeah, no, there's a fire in my living room back here. It's like three rooms back. There's a fire in my living room. This dude was losing his mind, like his bedroom was on fire around him, and he was going to die. Like it was amazing. All right, let's get out of here.
Airspeed alive.
Not quite, Toga, but
80 knots.
checked.
V1. V2.
Still not doing great on that. Probably should stay in the cockpit for those. Doozy's heading to Washington, D.C. to catch one of Ropenza's shows. Very nice. What's up, Obi? Welcome in. We just took off from Cabo San Lucas in Mexico, and we are heading up to L.A. Reasonable time. Yeah. We'll be here all day now. We got at least 6 hours of streaming going on. We'll hand fly and we'll fly a little bit. Flaps up. They got a little bit of snow in Tennessee this morning, Ibanez, but not terrible. They got a dusting. We got a little bit more in Chicago today too, but it was for the most part, it was pretty pretty light. Nothing like what's going on out east. I talked to my tech this morning in Discord, and he's already got a foot. I think he said 1.5 feet on the ground. He's out there. He's been out there shoveling all day and all night last night and all day today. I actually should check in with my buddies from the firehouse and see how they're doing. But just a little hand flying the bird here. I think I'm going to fly it up to 10. Off. Taxi lights are off. We're good. Landing lights are still on. New York got hammered. Yeah, it definitely did. There we go. We're on the... left turn. Over the mountains. Did a flight to KBOS this morning. 8,500 feet. Climbing. Kind of getting used to and flying the departures and arrivals here, guys. A couple of things that I want to get a little bit better at. Ten 10,000 feet, landing lights off, Command A, and off we go. Yep, Sim Corner, welcome in. Right here, 13 inches, right next to the Bronx. Oh. You shoveling as well, or you get somebody to plow for you? Yeah, we'll see. Maybe get a better screenshot later. We got one. We got one climbing out. All right. Fuel's expected. Off and off. Anti-collision lights off. We're good over here. I'm off a continuous here. We're all good. Good song playing. Yep. Big Rig said he did get a flight to, into K-Boss. I'm in bed. I ain't going anywhere. Gotcha. Gotcha. I did update Chase Plane. Let's see if that build is still there. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not. It's I thought I opened this up before, and I thought I had that new build there. And Sconce told me yesterday you could update Chase Plane as well, and I thought it was still there, but maybe not. Livery is looking slick. Thanks, Ibanez. Yeah, it's we actually got 2 more coming out. The Baron is coming out. I think my tech's working on it right now. The Baron, the 388, and the Kodiak are all coming out. Should be as soon as he updates the livery installer. But yeah, it's I like the way it looks with almost all backgrounds. It even looks good in the dark. Like it's the guy did a great job, man. I can't complain. I need to get some X-Plane stuff going. I gotta find a guy to do it. My guy won't. He can't do X-Plane. My tech says, "Oh boy." Was looking for WolfAir paints in Discord. Where are you keeping them? Kev, you got to do the WolfAir pilot. The WolfAir pilot legs. So if you once you fly the WolfAir pilot legs in the achievements here, this WolfAir achievement, it's basically 5 flights. Once you get these 5 flights done, then we assign you the WolfAir pilot role, and then you can see all the livery. You can grab all the liveries from there. But that's what it is. Uploading the new updated installer. I will update the link as soon as it's up. All right, sounds good. What I was saying, guys, before is that I made my landing gear camera views. If you go into Chase Plane and you go to import, this is for 737-800s, that is. And if you go to import, you will actually be able to... Wait a minute. Community. If you go to community, you'll actually be able to see... exclude mine. If you go into views, it's external, internal views, and then you could go in and you could find my 737-800 right here. Nope, those aren't it. If I just put my content, PMDG. But they are in here. I just have to figure it out with this new update. Changed it up a little bit. I wanted a mounted... It is a mounted wheel well. It's not it. Where are they, man? They're in external, and they will have... Okay, they're in external. All right. I can't... they're not showing up. You found them easy. All right. I believe you. I mean, you said you installed them, so I don't know why they're not showing up in external. There we go. Now we got some external. They weren't populating. I don't see mine. Include mine. There we go. External. I was excluding mine. That's why. Right gear inside. Here they are. Right gear inside. Right gear inside. Left gear inside. Nose wheel inside. So I have those set up, and I need to find the external. I need to find a couple of external or set up my own, and set up a couple of views of my own for the outside under the plane. So I'll have to wait a bit. Can't sit. Ah, I hear you, man. I hear you. Yeah, each of those flights are like, I think they're 150 nautical mile minimums, and it's basically flying one leg 150 nautical miles or more out of each of our, well, not each, but our out of our hubs. Africa, there's one out of JFK. We need to go to standard altimeter. We need to go up to 38,000 feet before I sit here and fly this entire flight and burn through fuel at 21,000. But yeah, so it's a flight out of Vantaa, Finland. It's a flight out of Adelaide in Australia. It's a flight out of HAB, H-A-A-B, in Ethiopia. There's one, I think there's one in South America? Tracker, welcome in. And JFK. So it's 5 flights out of our hubs in various areas of the world. Back to LNAV, plane up to our cruising altitude. Obi Mark, do I have to file a flight plan in FSHub or something, or can you just do the achievements and it will automatically count? No, you're going to need, there's a frequently asked questions, Obi, in the Discord. I don't know if you've joined the Discord yet, but there's a frequently asked questions in the Discord area, and it tells you exactly how to set everything up with pictures. Tracker, welcome in. How's it going? Now we can come terrain off and weather on. And we'll spin this out to 40 knots. 40 knots, 40 nautical miles. This one will go out to a good distance. We are 55 minutes into the stream and we're already in the air. The good news is, let me check this before I say anything. Before I say anything, yeah. All right, good. Yeah. All right. The doors are closed. We're en route. We're good. Sounds good, Obi. Yeah, those guys will help you out. If you join in that voice chat, man, they will walk you all the way through it. You won't even have to read and do the pictures and stuff. It's all right there. It's very, very simple to set up. We do have LA departure on. So we'll have some ATC at least when we get there, assuming they stay on. But still have to fly the first leg from yesterday. Oh, yeah, you didn't do... Yeah. So, yeah, yesterday we flew legs 1 and 2 of this Boeing to the beaches. This is what we're doing today now that we got the few peeps in here. We are flying this Boeing to the beaches achievement. Yesterday we did these 2 legs. We flew down to Puerto Vallarta and then back. And that was those flights, that was 2.5 hours, and this one was very, very close to 3 hours. This leg 5 I did the other day. It's been a while, but it's... I think it was in January. It was January 27th we did this, and we just flew it off of one of our stream days, and so we're flying this leg back right now, and then we're going to continue on and go to Boise and break away from this achievement. Like I said, maybe I'll incorporate these 2 flights. This is LA to Cancun, which is literally it's an 1,800-mile flight, so it's about a 3.5, almost 4-hour flight. That's a long flight to be doing on a stream. Not that I won't do it, but I won't be able to do an out and back for sure. But Greg, welcome in. Mustang, welcome in over on the YouTube side. Still not a WolfAir pilot. I need to get my 5 flights in, says the WolfAir tech manager. I think, Techie, you might be the only one left. I think all the rest, not that it matters, but, you know, you do enough around here. It's you've been building apps and things. Yeah, we have a ton of guys that have these. Howling Banshee, Infectious, Four Simmers, Doozy, Big Rig, Rex Stream, Tracker, myself, DJ, 21, T-Jammer, Jet, Nichols, Pontiac, Netminder, Nate Reth, Maybach, Sconce, Orange Pilot, AJ Flyer, and Ken Mager, who is Captain Snorlax. We have 20 pilots that have that. That's pretty damn good. Pontiac did it in GA, I think. Check the Discord and the website out today. We'll sign up for tomorrow for the website and client. Nice. Kev, I don't know. I think it was right around the same time that you joined. I think it was right around. Not yet, Skaith. It's we're giving everybody another week, and if they don't fly a flight by March 1st, or basically February 28th at midnight Zulu, if they don't fly a flight, we are purging people who have not flown or who have not flown anything since January 1st. They are everybody who's signed up since February 1st. People after February 1st have until March 31st, but yeah. I mean, yeah, Kev, it's not a big deal. I mean, you just, yeah, everybody's doing it. I mean, all the managers, everybody, I did it. But yeah, everybody's kind of kicking them out. It's just, you know, the 5 flights that you do, you just, you know, just pick 5 flights from, it's, what are they? First one's JFK. Yeah. Second one is Vanta, Finland, Helsinki. Then Ababa, Adidas Ababa, whatever that is, over in Ethiopia. RJFF, that's the other one, Japan. Fukuoka, Japan, and they're basically WolfAir hubs, and you just take and you can go wherever you want. You just have to complete the flight. It's got to be 150 miles. You fly out. You just fly out. You don't have to come back, and you have to go. You have to depart at JFK and fly 150 miles and land it. They don't even have to be company routes, although I suggest that you make them a company route, but just because you get paid in Aeroconomy for it. But yeah, we've been yapping it up, you know, that you know, new development. We've been yapping it up quite a bit. We had a huge influx of people coming in, and they were basically grabbing the liveries, and not that it matters, but they were grabbing the liveries and then quitting and then leaving without ever flying a flight. And that was, you know, we were like, just to keep control. I mean, we spent a lot of money on these liveries and a lot of time. Infectious and MyTech have put a lot of time in the VMRs and getting the VMRs working with VATSIM and all that stuff. And, you know, just to have somebody come in and just be like, oh yeah, no, I'm going to get these. And then, you know, it's not a huge deal, but it's just like, dude, just come hang out. But it is what it is. I also get that other people have, you know, people have things going on. It's not a big deal. Trying to comply with the requirements as managers of the VA. We don't want to hear some pilots saying that we haven't done it as managers. There shouldn't be an expectation for us. Yep. Not wrong. MyTech, did they call off work tonight for you? Kev, what are you doing? You sending the wife out to shovel the snow then? While you're in bed? What'd I do? Is she here? My wife? Waiting to call later. Gotcha. Yep. He says, yep. Well, 124.3 is our next well, if your wife bought the excavator, then you or her could use it in the heated cab. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's her fault. She should be out there shoveling the snow then. A Cessna 750. That's the guy who took off opposite of us that I didn't even see him. He's at a co-altitude straight ahead of us. Probably 100 miles. No factor, just present. We made it down. It was rough, but I'm happy with your performance. Very nice. Guys, it looks like Cracked Matrix over on his YouTube side of things is he is giving away, doing a 500 sub goal raffle, $20 in V-Bucks. It's all in the Your Milestones area in the Discord if you guys want to check him out. He's got a Cracked Matrix designer T-shirt. You can get the Scum DLC or a V-Bucks Steam card. All you got to do is go to one of his YouTube videos and type in, I think you just type in giveaway on one of his comments. I don't know how he's running that. But Obi, welcome to the Discord. What came out with Parallel 42? Oh, Hogsbeck Ranch. Very nice. Yeah, I probably won't be getting that. Or ATS. How'd you do, Scots, on the landing? Let me look. Minus 216, very nice. What was this song? Shanghai Treason. That's okay. I just put in a couple of these. I just put in a couple of Shanghai Treason this morning. My wife sent them to me. Not terrible for snow blizzard and severe icing? Yeah, I would imagine not. Probably can let the peeps get up and walk around a little bit. These last two legs are going to drive me. They're going to torment the hell out of me. You watch. I only got the two legs to do, and then I think we're going to move on over to the FACT achievement out of South Africa. But the problem with those is we'll be flying at night most of the times when I'm streaming. I'll be flying at night for most of those. How was your visibility, Sconce, coming in? Big Rig said he had three. Big Rig, did you say you went around 3 times this morning in Boston? You can always keep live weather and just dial the time back. Yeah, I know. I just, you know me. I definitely could do that, and that's probably what I will do, because the flying at night is 2 times nice. Visibility, I don't know her. Here's some sconce screenshots from his flight into Boston from Richmond. Looks beautiful out there. What are you guys complaining about? All right. It must have got busy. Oh, wait, there's another. Yeah, there's a full flight gallery. Here we go. was gonna say it must have got busy. There's no approach shots. Yeah, it looks a little dicey. Oh. Oh boy. You made it. Nice. Company route, Aeroconomy pay. Very nice, man. Very nice. Who else is flying? That's what you see there is the Viz. I saw approach lights when I was on top of them. Wow. Maybach flew from Stewart to Boston. That's a quick flight. I used to live right outside of Stewart. SWF. 202 nautical miles. Steve Sumner went Peoria to Peoria. Is he doing circuits? Probably going to delete that. Out of the VA side of things, obviously it won't take any credit. It won't pull. It won't pull anything out of his logbook. But the VA side of things, that's a little. We're not going to be doing circuits for VA flights. Howling Banshee. JX flew so Sydney to AYPY. I'm not sure what that is. Atlanta to Houston. Baltimore to Boston. JFK to Boston. Maybach. Toronto to Dallas Fort Worth. Norfolk to Boston is what Big Rig did earlier. Happily retired. Boston. Everybody's going to Boston. Napster, Shanghai to Singapore, I believe that is. Right in the thick of it, yeah. As it always, it is. It's certainly Boston and upstate New York, Connecticut. We definitely used to get smacked by nor'easters for sure. Top of descent, 490 miles. And LA approach just left. So we have no ATC coming in currently. Could change by the time we get there. LAX is a pretty popular spot for ATC. They're also awesome. All right, 124.3. We're listening to Unicom. Let's go ahead and put Unicom. I don't miss working and all that. I know, Level, dude. If there's like when I start seeing this stuff on like the news and or if I'm looking at pictures and things, if there's one thing that I do not miss about working in that city is like right now during the snow, and I'm like, oh my dude, just like going to a fire, putting on your wet shit for the fire after the fire, or for a run, even worse, like an elevator run or a some dumb shit, a water leak after the fire, and you're putting on your wet shit from the fire 2 hours ago to go back out into the cold and the snow. Oh, no thanks. Shoveling a roof. I've done that several times. Shoveling a roof before you could cut it. We used to have to bring a shovel with the saw to the roof with all our tools to shovel the roof off so you could get down to the roof deck to cut a hole in it. Or having to drive down the block so we could follow you guys for traction. Yeah, we've had that. We actually put, because High Bridge. We had tow chains that we would actually tow you guys up and down the hills because it was so crazy over there. Jessup Avenue, Anderson Avenue. Like, there's no way you're getting an ambulance up there in the snow. Yeah, that's not nice at all. K Boston. 330, 21 gusting 34. Runway 4, what is that? What's the R04R, sconce? Is that visibilities? Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a terrible METAR. When a METAR looks like that, you know you're in for a really shitty day. Half statute mile visibility, R04R, 200V, 2600 feet. So I'm assuming that's rain at 2000 vertical? Snow, frozen fog. I got that part. BV010, -4 degrees, -4 degrees dew point.
How can he see me?
All right, Infectious. Good luck at the doctor, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for squaring stuff away earlier. I guess I could just go into SimBrief or into Navigraph and have that thing deciphered, but yeah, there's only a couple of things I can't read on there anymore. Is that
What the hell are
R0?
you doing?
Elder Statesman coming in with a 3-stream streak. How are you?
There's
Runway visibility for 404 right. Okay, gotcha.
Get in the car.
everybody's doing it.
Now.
2000 variable 2600. Gotcha. Thanks for coming in, Elder Statesman. Thanks for the stream streak. Finer than frog hair, he says. Nice. We're on our way up to LA from Cabo San Lucas, and then we're going to continue on and go to Boise, and then we'll see how we feel. See how I feel. If I'm feeling up for it, we'll maybe we'll go on Boise and do something else. But as of right now, Boise is our termination point. But we're still here for another 4 or 5 hours at least before we even have to make that decision. We definitely have options coming out of Boise for company routes, so. Let's see here. VATSIM events tonight. There is a tower exam at CZQM. Where the hell is that? No, that's a C1 exam. That's a center exam. So that's Halifax. Yeah, that's over on the East Coast. Oh, there's a... Yeah, that ought to be interesting. East Coast of Canada, during a nor'easter, he's got a tower exam. During Moncton Monday. Oh, wow. 1700 to 2100. VV010 means vertical visibility. You can see down 1,000 feet. That's it. Gotcha. That's kind of... I figured VV was vertical visibility, but I didn't... but 010... Okay, 1,000. I got you. Welcome in over on the YouTube side. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for popping in, chilling out. Basically says if you can't Cat 3 Autoland, don't come here. Yeah, right? Welcome in all. We are just shy, like $70 shy of $180,000 in our Aeroconomy, my Aeroconomy bank account. We are should cross hopefully close to 190 by the time we get done. Maybe not. Probably about a 187 by the time we're done today. This flight will probably be worth about $6,000, and the next flight will probably be 4-ish. Building up my bank account for a hotel, and I got to figure out where we're going to put it. Got a mansion on the Amalfi Coast. What else do we have here? Again, guys, I still have everybody's homes. I will be doling them out as soon as we can. But I have a house personally. I have a house in Nashville, a house in Boston, a house in Dublin, a house in Athens. This is Pontiac's house in Tasmania, Australia. Doozy's house in Seattle. I have Ibanez's house still here in Orlando. I got Landry's house in Halifax. And then I have a hotel in Bogota. I have a house in Atlanta, Louisville, London, Finland, Amalfi Coast. I built this for my wife on the Amalfi Coast in Italy. And then I have a house in Japan as well. I think, for the most part, I just need a house in Africa and I need a house in Australia to round out all of our hubs as they currently sit. But when the rest of the economy piece comes out, I mean, it's not going to hurt having the houses because you can, from what I understand, you can rent them to people too. So, yeah. So, but if we have to change up our hub structure, which is likely going to be the case, if we have to change up our hub and route structure, we are definitely going to have to. I'm going to have these houses that are off in the middle of nowhere. But we have Sim Corner over on Beam. How's it going, man? New livery manager is up. Yo, 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 he says. What's going on, Kev? Over on the Beam side. Guys, if you're relatively new, we do stream on 3 different platforms. We're on Twitch, YouTube, and Beam. Beam is relatively new. We're over there. We're over there as well. I just I shut down Kick and started on Beam, and I'm kicking around the idea of a few other spots because I can simulcast using Beam, but we'll see what happens. I'm in no rush. My main focuses are YouTube and Twitch. Beam is a nice little platform. It's still in development. They're still adding things. It's good. I don't even know how many followers I have over there right now. 84. Oh yeah, the my tech. Did you get that in there? The it should my scathe there. That should be a fix. Made myself known over there. I appreciate it. Kev, have you any interest in streaming over there, or are you just kind of sticking with Twitch and being done with it? I forgot about that my tech when we were talking about it earlier. You have Sim Corner going for the lurk over on Beam now. Do I not have? I don't. I don't have my Caster Labs or Social Stream Ninja open. I'm surprised I'm able to even see my chats. jerk. Oh, I'm good. I'm on everything but Beam. Don't do it on my behalf, but do it on the next one. No, he'll. Yeah, Scathe. It's you've been waiting a while for that thing. It's ready. It's just it's ready. It's just gotta. He's just gotta whip it up in there. He can update it pretty quick. But I forgot to mention it. Sorry, my tech. Main one is Facebook. You ever? No kidding, Kev. I did not know that. How is Facebook streaming? I streamed on Facebook a long time ago, and I went away. I went away from it, but I'm on Facebook. I just haven't streamed over there. That's great, man. Then Twitch, gotcha. You're very few. That's a nice little niche for sure, because I don't know many people that stream on Facebook. They kind of let it go when Facebook kind of didn't care about it anymore. Stopped developing it. Welcome. Yeah, they have no support. Yeah, it's tough, man, and especially like it's tough when you see that. Like when I mean, you spent time to grow a community over there. You did your thing, like, and to have them not support, like, yeah, that's rough, man. To have a good chunk of your community over there, or the majority of your community over there, and then it's not, nothing's reciprocated. It's tough. Dan Gom's got an IRL A380 on his ramp. Facebook API has been broken for years, really. So what do you got to have, like a separate like chat window open to be able to see all that stuff? And IRL A380. Plane's a monster. I don't know if anything happens on mine, Kev, on my end. I think I might have to set up that command. Let me actually see if I can do that right now. We got time. Infectious went to bed, but I think I could set up that command for StreamerBot. I don't think it's ever been set up on my side of things. Stand by. I've been meaning to do this for a while anyway, so. What are we gonna call this? Commands? Yeah, commands. You good to go. Go ahead and send. Add a sub action. Twitch. I don't know how it's going to be. It was broken on Twitch, but they fixed it right away. It's going to be percent user, percent. And Twitch. The trigger is a You may ask yourself. Facebook has closed the API. Gotcha. Try it, Kev. Give it a whirl. Obi says, off we go, first flight. Let's see. I've set it. If you have set up everything correctly. Yeah, you should be all right. I mean, if you took off, we should be able to see you taking off in the WolfAir dispatcher. Obi marked has departed from JFK Airport. Heading to Syracuse. You're in the Vision Jet. It looks like you've departed, sir. As long as your flight plan, it looks like your flight plan's in there. Uploading the version with the LR. I'll let you know when it's up. Sounds good. Sounds good, my tech. All right. Why? Same as it ever was. Who dis? Bascarette, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We're just kind of chilling. We are heading up to LA. We're 345 miles from top of descent. Getting ready to, oh, we're not getting ready. We got 345 miles. We're at the 21:59, so about 50 minutes until we land. Until we start descending, not until we land. But welcome in, Bascarette. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I think I need to pull, I need to get Twitch, get user info. I'm asking for trouble doing this during the stream. I'm a glutton for punishment. Try it now. You might need the newer command. What's the newer command? Is there a newer command? Let me check if the shovel calls. Hopefully not. I didn't know there was a newer command, to be honest with you. I think I might have to configure it up with a chat message that needs to be coded. That stuff I can't do on stream, but I think I have a basic setup. Not working. Not working on the Twitch side. Jeffrey B. coming in with a tier 1 resub. Subscribe for 8 months. How are you, sir? Good stream in the Wilga last night. Saw you flying around. What is going on your side, sir? Obi, did you see in the Discord in the flight dispatcher area, the WolfAir Aviation dispatcher area? Did you see what I was talking about? Where the you could see. What? Why is it not pulling up? What the hell, man? What the hell's wrong with this thing? There we go. Finished shoveling the driveway. Nice, Jeffrey. Yeah, you saw your own thing. So you look, yeah, you looks good, man. You so far so good. So when you land, it should populate a green bar here, and it'll say landed at Syracuse, and then it'll give you all of the information there, and should be good. And then the way the real way to check it is in the second. The real way to check it is to come into your flight logs, and you come over here, go to Airlines, WolfAir Aviation, or you can go to your own log and check airline flights. And then the way to check it is you'll see company route, Aeroconomy, and you'll see if you have you'll get that all squared away. I'll whisper you to command. All right, sounds good, Kev. The other thing too, Obi, did you come in here and did you go to settings? And did you enable Aeroconomy in your pilot account? You have to do that. I did. Nice, man. You're light years ahead of some. You're good. We've had guys fly 10 flights and be like, why haven't I gotten paid yet? Well, you didn't enable it, guy. All right, let me see what this new command is. I didn't know this was a thing. Thank you, Kev. I'll try to set that up tonight. I probably need to integrate it into the Twitch side of things too. Good to know where I can look it up on FSHub. I'll check it out in 30 minutes when you land. Yep, sounds good, man. That's a nice little flight. The ancient land of Syracuse in middle New York. Gonna try to do a leg flight. Very good. Yeah, we're doing. We got about 2 hours left. Yeah, 2 hours, 2.5 hours left of the day. The achievement said 150 nautical miles. I looked on the map, and any airport would be somewhere around that range from JFK. That's yeah, that should be good. I mean, 150 nautical miles from JFK would be yeah. Syracuse would be good. Harrisburg would have been good, but yeah, it's that's good. Another way, Obi, if you are wondering like how Aeroconomy only pays for company routes. So if you guys are new to the Aeroconomy platform, if you go to browse routes here in the area, you could select like JFK. This is all of the routes. You can filter them out where JFK goes, and then from here, you could sort these all any way you want. So if you sort them ascending, and then actually let's sort them descending, and then JFK. Nope, well, we will sort them ascending. 507. I don't know why that one's on top. Oh, because it's a WolfAir Cargo. We want them by distance. That's why. That's why, Nate, you jackass. Yeah. So this one's 150 nautical miles. That would have been Martha's Vineyard. You got Boston, Ithaca, and Syracuse is you know, that's 181 miles. So you're good. Yeah, and then if you like this is becoming overwhelming and you can't visualize what that is, go to the route map. And these are all of our routes in the world. So if you want to go from JFK, click on there, and it will show you exactly where you're going for a visual reference of where you want to go. The only thing you got to watch is we do have a couple of routes in here that are less than 100 miles. Aeroconomy, when you're flying company routes, they do not pay for company routes under 100 miles. So you just have to watch that. Like Miami has a few that are very, very short. And we're probably going to get rid of those. But like this one's like a 10-mile flight. Don't fly that if you want paid for it anyway. But Ontario out here in LA, actually in Ontario, California, like Ontario's got a couple of real quick legs too. They're like right into Long Beach Ravine. Like these are very, very close. You can make money in pilot for hire, but you cannot do those as company routes. So, but yeah, and that's how I pretty much set up. And then, like I said before, you know, if you have no idea where to fly, these WolfAir overtime tasks. These are 10 places that you can fly whenever you want. 10 places that you could fly wherever you want. They're all set up. Gatwick, you know, like it's all over. These are all company routes, so you'll get paid in Aeroconomy from these as well. And then another option, if you don't know where to fly, is do what I did today. These duty schedules, you put in where you want to leave from, how many hours you have to fly, what your distance should look like. Like you know, right now I have 500 to 800, and it kicked me out a 2-leg flight that's gonna fit into these parameters. So. Already saw that. You got 2 routes from Hamburg, which is your hometown. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah. So, you know, that's your, you know, there's a whole bunch of different things to keep you interested, you know, keep it not stagnant. And, you know, again, if you wanted to start at Los Cabos International every single day, you are only going to be going to LAX for your first leg. That's just the way that's going to work. But if you start at LAX and then kick out a flight, I mean, you could be going to 100 different destinations. So there's a ton of different things to do, ton of different airports to keep it interesting. Yeah, so that's that. But we have, like I said before, we have about 2.5 hours before the midnight Zulu. Let's see how we're sitting on flights for the day. 23rd. 36 flights right now for the day. I'm in the air. Who else is in the air? We got Obi in the air. Wow, we got a lot of people in here. We have 6 pilots airborne, 2 on the ground. We got over here. Tracker. He might not make it by the time it's midnight Zulu. His flight might count for tomorrow. Going down to Cape Verde. We got 4 simmers heading down to TNCM. That's St. Martin. Princess Juliana, I believe. Right here's Obi. Obi, you did it right, man. Your flight plan's even in the airline radar. You did everything right. Maybach is getting ready to land in Halifax. There's Obi again. Yeah, the radar is cool, man. We got Jay is flying from Continental up to Salt Lake. Here's me down here in the very middle of Baja, California. Where's Jet? I know he's online. Where's he at? He's got it. Where's he at? LA? Steve Sumner is down here in LA. Very nice. Parked up in the gates that we usually park at, too. Got somebody else around here. The purple blends in real, it's tough sometimes to see the... Sneaker. Rex. Wow. Rex is flying from Santiago back to Barajas in Spain. He's not going to count for today. That's for damn sure. Very well. Yeah, he's been crushing. We have a long haul achievement. I don't know if you saw it or not, but we have a long haul achievement over here, which I haven't even started. There's the WolfAir Golden Pilot, which is 200 legs all around the world, and then there's the long haul Master, and it's 50 legs, and some of these flights are like 7,000 or 8,000 miles. I mean, that's a 5,000 mile flight, and Doozy put these together. Some of them are company routes and some of them aren't. That's Singapore to Alaska, Singapore to Anchorage. That's almost 6,000 miles. So yeah, there's I have not, and I've done a few long hauls, but I have not done any of these yet. So there's something for everybody, man. It's you know, those you're not going to get credit for company routes or get paid in Aeroconomy for those, but you're more than welcome to fly them and get the achievement. That's a crazy that's a crazy achievement. Yeah, it's I mean, you're looking at some of those flights are 15, 16 hours. And I do long hauls. I'm on my like 28th long haul or something like that, but I just haven't done that those flights. I tend to stick to company routes. That's typically what I do. I stick to company routes and maximize my aero economy because I want to make sure that the company stays. I want to make sure that the company stays solvent when they release all of the things. I want to make sure that we have enough money to rent gates and lease the planes that we need, because we're not just going to be able. You're going to have each airline's going to have to purchase or lease the planes that they're using, and it's going to get interesting. It's definitely going to change the game up, from what I understand. I see those people on here doing the overnight long hauls where they leave their PC on, go to sleep, wake up the next day 2 hours. Yeah, and they do. I mean, we've got a few of them in the community that do exactly that, Obi, and I have not done one of those yet. I have not done an overnight long haul where I leave my PC on, just because it's not something that I typically gravitate to watch. It's not like I leave that, you know, like I'm not going to look for that, but. Have they mentioned that when that update for Aeroconomy is? Rook, the only thing that they have mentioned is that when the update is gonna Aeroconomy will be released in full this year. They said in 2026. I don't know what you're talking about. Shh. But so the have what I have done though, Obi, is I've put on my computer. I've put it on. I've been on an overnight long haul, and I stream it to the Twitch channel. I'm sorry, to the Discord channel that we've done, and several of us do that. I'll flip it on, and I won't necessarily be here, but it'll be live streaming into the voice chat. But yeah, so Rook, what they have said is that it will release in full this year, and what they're waiting for is for the airlines from the last. So you're one of those. What they're waiting for is enough airlines to get to the $20 million mark. I got the first leg not even knowing. So they're basically waiting on whatever I don't know their number, but they're waiting on a certain amount of airlines to get to the $20 million mark in the business side of the bank accounts. Just to give you an idea of how many people that we have flying right now, and how many things, how many, what people are flying and how we're flying. Some people are flying company routes and some are not, and that's okay. I'm in no rush to get to 20 million, but we're right around 15. So, yeah, so it's, I don't know, if we get to 20 and they release it, I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know how many airlines they need, and I don't know how many airlines they have, but I do know that 20 million apparently is the magic number to have a specified amount of airlines have enough money to keep Aeroconomy's economy piece running. Is the best way I understand that. That's from the dev himself. I've only been flying pilot for hire. I haven't picked up airline routes. Gotcha. Yeah, and you're gonna make a ton of money in Aeroconomy, and that's cool. I mean that works, and the airline makes a little bit from the pilot for hire routes too, which helps us out. But it's like I said, everybody is free to fly whatever they want. Company routes certainly help us the most. Pilot for hire is second in command there. But even if you're flying, like if Obi's flight today was from JFK to I don't even know where we don't fly, but if he was deciding to do JFK to Columbus, Ohio, and that's not a company route, fly it, man. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter. Is the update going to affect private pilots, or is it going to be implemented into the airlines? Oh, the update's going to affect private pilots too. You will have to, in order to fly on Aeroconomy, the way I understand is, in order to fly in Aeroconomy, you're either going to have to purchase your own private pilot, like your own private plane. You're going to have to buy your plane, and then you can you could pick up passengers, like 3 passengers, and fly them and make money on your own as well. So that's the way I understand it. Not 100% sure on that, but that's the way I understand it. So you'll be able to, like, if we have a plane in Atlanta and my house is in Nashville and I don't have a house in Atlanta, and my last flight landed in Nashville, I could pick up my personal plane that I have. That's part of the houses too. Like, if you have a house near a small private airport, then your plane gets housed at that airport for free. Like, your parking rights are basically, because your house owns the parking rights to that airport, and then now you don't have to pay landing. I don't think you have to pay landing fees. We need a union. Management's taking way too much. 10%. Oh, you'd be pissed, Kev, if you heard the company route side of things. But which one did you end up doing, Kev? Did you fly? Your first flight might have been out of JFK. That might have satisfied your yeah, your first flight. You didn't even know it. You hit it. That's why I thought you knew. I thought your first flight, I'm like, oh, he saw the WolfAir thing. And yeah, now that I remember that. What? Let me throw you guys out, do a little flyby here, and then I'll throw you to some cinematics. I'm going to go grab some more coffee, because it is almost 3:30, and I need some coffee. And we'll go out into some cinematics here, and I will be back in a second. Snow stops looking like 14 to 15 inches. Wow. We got about 200 miles to go to top of descent, and then we're going to come back. We'll configure up. We'll get all our things squared away. All right, updated livery manager with the 777-200LR, the FlyByWire A380, the Black Square Baron 58 TC Professional, and the SimWorks Kodiak 100. Come the big dig out. Poor wife. Yeah. Picked a hell of a time to get sick, Kev. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go grab some coffee and a snack. What is up? Welcome in over on the Beam side, Twitch side, YouTube side. Hope everybody's well. My Tech, thank you for updating the livery manager. I will get that squared away as soon as I get off of here today. I'll download those new liveries. Although two of them, I do have the Baron and the Kodiak though. I'd have to do a Kodiak stream soon, guys. Come back to the roots. That's old school WolfAir right there. What's up, Cosine Cody? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow over on Beam. Hope you're well. And we are cruising from Cabo San Lucas up to LA, and we should be starting our descent here in about 150 nautical miles in 20 minutes. Right around 20 minutes. How are you? Welcome in. Speaking of, we're 150 nautical miles out. Let's go ahead and get our fix info in. I'll throw the controls cam on so you guys can see what I'm doing. And we are KLAX. You guys should be able to see that. If you can't see it on, if you can't see it here, all of my inputs are going in here. We are coming in on runway 24 right, just like we did last night, not even 24 hours ago. 24 rights, 24 right is 071. Our fix is Tornado, our last fix is Tornado, T. Rival. My tech said I was working on the model matching, and I explained to him why we were matching different liveries, and he's working on it and on the other liveries. All right, cool. So you guys, you think you got it squared away, my tech? Like you think there's a solution for it? Tornado, TRNDO. Tango. Is it? Tango Romeo November Delta Oscar. Well, now I got Tango in there twice. Damn it, man. Tango Romeo November Delta Oscar. Set. 2 nautical mile ring. Set. Nice. How are you today, Cody? Welcome in. A good crew hanging over on the YouTube side of things. A bunch of lurkers, but I like it. Appreciate you guys hanging out. All right, got our fix info in. Let's go ahead and get our VREF speed. Flaps 30 is our landing. That's what we're going to do. So 140 knots is our approach speed. Flip over here and get our perf done. Landing en route. 24 right. It is dry down there. Import the details. We do have all of our reversers operable. Import the weather. 3013. We can change that. 3013 and calculate it. Plenty of landing room. Good to go. My tech needs a pay raise. Dude, you're telling me. I wish I could pay him more. I really do. Our liveries are for the 800NG, so the matching we're seeing are the wrong one. FSLTL has a 73X model. That's the one we are supposed to match to. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh. All right, so you got... so you do have a solution. That's great. All right, we're auto brakes 3. Let's go ahead and set auto brakes 3. Scathe, the guy is a genius, man. He is a genius. Kevin, how's it going? Welcome in on the YouTube side. I spread out thin. I'm assuming I know who Kevin OD is. My text says I went through FSLTL folder to find the match. Nice, man. Mr. Nums, it's me. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. My tech, do you know if there's a way to get the Baron or the Kodiak or the Cessna or any of those to show up in VATSIM? Is there a known VMR file to do that? I do believe from yesterday our arrival is going to bring us down to 5,000 feet. Yeah, 5,000 feet. So we could spin that in right here. We're going to be clearing ourselves for the arrival. And heading is synced up. Go ahead and get this tightened up a little bit. Agglomeration of screwery right there. In the FSLTL stuff, there is no in those. I don't think that those are modeled. Just put 0. Yeah, why not? I mean, we're landing, so. Cherub Rock. Possibly Jugga. Mr. Nums should be Kev Sim Corner. Gotcha. Right now we have no ATC coming into LA. And there's actually no ATC anywhere in the United States. Well, I take that back. Memphis is on, Atlanta's on, Miami's on, but nowhere near us. We'll see. Maybe somebody will come out in LA. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, you know what I want to do, just in case? For the approach, we no longer need this. We're not going back down there. We also no longer need that. No longer need that. Star will gotta keep. And then the RNAV will keep. I also want to check our arrival approach for ILS 24 right, just in case it gets spicy like it did the other day going into Atlanta. I'm going to get our ILS localizer. 108.5. And course is 251. Captain Pebble coming in with the raid. What is going on, man? How was your stream? I've been lurking, so now I'm watching my own damn self over here. How the hell are you guys doing? Welcome in, Captain Pebble. Who this now? Paul? I'm just going to call you Paul. Schexter? Welcome in, Paul. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Yogi Flies Heavies, good day. How are you? Welcome in. Born, welcome in. XDJ Beats, welcome in. Who else we got going on here? Welcome in, everybody. We are getting ready to... We're about 100 and... We're about, well, we're 100 miles from top of descent heading to LA. How goes it? How goes it? Obi? Welcome in all. Bright on, welcome in. We are, yeah, we're about 100 nautical miles from LA. I just was just setting up. I was just setting up the descent here. Got our all of our pictures drawn on the ND for the approach, and we were just getting ready to brief the approach for all the things. Captain Pebble subscribed to the channel 3 months in total. Thank you, sir. Captain Pebble is going to board. What's he going? He's heading to Sweden to help Infectious do infectious things. Very nice, very nice. Welcome in, guys. Feel free to use your channel points if you got them to board the flight or ship cargo on this flight. On the Twitch side, unfortunately, I can't do that on Beam. I can't do that on Beam, and I can't do that on YouTube. They don't have the ability to do it. Now, it looks like XDJ Beats is following you along as well. Born, everybody's going to Sweden. This is supposed to be randomized, man. The hell? Guys, if you happen to catch that that boarding the flight, that QR code in that pops up onto the screen is actually a real code. If you happen to catch that, you can actually get all of my social media information from there as well. X and all the things. Just tagging along, Born's going. But yeah, so we are, yeah, we flew, yesterday we flew from Puerto Vallarta, we went from LA to Puerto Vallarta and then back to LA. We have done, in the past, we did our turn in LA, so this is what we're working on. I'll just show you what it is, let's just do so. Who is it? What's up, I to Cry, welcome in. We are doing our Boeing to the Beaches achievement is what we're working on right now, guys. LAX to Mexico, we did these two yesterday, 2 long flights. They were about 2.5 hours down, 3 hours back. We did those 2 yesterday. We did leg 5 on January 27th. We flew from LA to Cabo. And then now we're flying back from LA to Cabo, and after this flight, we're continuing on to Boise, Idaho. We're not going to do these other leg 3 and 4. Leg 3 and 4 are LA to Cancun, and it's about a 3.5 hour flight, so we're not going to do that today. Possibly another day, but Hawksgirl was fighting that damn bird for almost a month. Not sure how random it is. It's supposed to be random though. I mean, I have about 50 things in there. It's supposed to pick from one of them, but what's up, sir? Nice, no blizzard for you today. And K-Boss. No, I'm not flying. There were a few guys that did. Sconce did. Big Rig did. There's a whole bunch of guys flying up there. But I decided to stick to the. I want to get this LAX to Mexico. I got it over half done with the landing here. So, Yoki, I'm gonna commit now. And try to make sense of the 738. Unicom took the challenge. Nice, man. Very nice. Yoki, if you want, man, you can join the Discord. We actually have a an IRL 737 pilot that's in our community. Any questions that you have about that plane? The man is a encyclopedia of knowledge for the 738 Max and the 737 Max 8 and the 737. He's actually an encyclopedia of knowledge for aviation in general, but those are the 2 planes that he's really, really good at. I to Cry, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Welcome in.
There's more coming.
Frank, get in the car.
But yeah, feel free to join the Discord, guys. More points to gamble. There you go. But yeah, Yoki, the 738's a great plane, man. I enjoy it a lot. I've flown it consistently for the last few streams. I will jump back into the 777 freighter soon. And I really got to get back into the Fenix and the MD-11. I've only had the MD-11 on stream one other time. I got to get back into that plane. But yeah, and then the Fenix A320, A319. We shall teach you the ways. Speaking of Yoki, that's the IRL pilot right there. You're more than welcome to join us, and you see that guy floating around in the Discord. It's definitely ears open, mouth shut time, because you'll learn. So he just taught me something today. He was throwing some thoughts in the Discord, and I was like, wow, I didn't know that. Like I did not know, Sconce, what we were talking about before, about when you hit your lowest altitude in your RNAV approach, and then that if you then you set your minimums. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, so our loose plan here is that we're coming in from about right, actually from about right here, right over Long Beach. We're coming in off of Long Beach. We need to be at 5,000 feet there. So Merce is there at 4,000, but it's behind us. So my plan yesterday was to descend to about 3,500 feet and then intercept the localizer, and then go direct to Kobe from there. So we just basically fly on runway heading from where are we at here? Get our star. So yeah, we're coming in here, and then obviously we're intercepted. So 5,000 feet is where we got to be at max 210. I'm probably going to slow down to about 200, right around there. We'll fly up and descend to 3,500 between here and there, and then we'll make our left turn and hit 24 right, and just follow the RNAV down. That's if ATC does not come on. We had that plan yesterday, and ATC popped on. We had no ATC going in, and by the time we got there, we had approach and tower hop on all at the same time, and we had a whole bunch of things thrown at us. They were assigning a squawk code. There was a whole bunch of stuff going on. So you should set your minimum, because you could still descend to your minimum. Ideally, you would be on your glide slope before you reach your minimums. Gotcha. Yeah, and that's kind of what I got out of your what I got out of, yeah, for ILS. Yep, gotcha. So that's our plan. We are coming down. We have everything set up in our everything is set up in our FMC. Got it all good to go here. 5,000 feet at Tornado, and then we are going to Merce at 4,000, but we're not going to hit it. We're probably going to be going direct to Kobe, and then I want to be at 2,200 hard at Kobe. And then I'm probably going to set up, if we don't have any ATC, I'm probably going to set up a what? Valid entry, it doesn't like it. I'm probably going to set our altitude window to 3,500 feet, and then we'll just descend to that on our own and vector ourselves over to the approach, and we'll be good. What is up, everybody? I went out to shovel a little bit more. I fought Knuckle versus Wall. Ouch, dude. Ouch. I know who won that battle. You're going to be feeling that for a couple of days. Take a look at the board that I just learned about the other day. We are coming in with our arrivals. That's for Atlanta. No wonder we can't see ourselves there. Let's go KLAX. First flight complete. Nice, Obi. Very well done. Congratulations. Yeah, we got people. We got an Atlanta flight coming in 10 minutes behind us. It's so cold I could peel the skin, and it didn't realize it until it came in. Ouch. Dude. So we got an Atlanta flight that's coming in just in front of us by 10 minutes, then us, and then another flight 20 minutes later, so we actually should have no problems. Just left LA on the way to Portland. I saw you on the ground over there, Elder. I did see you on the ground. Very nice, sir. Very nice. All right. We are 31 nautical miles from top of descent. Be descending here in about 5 minutes. Kev Simcorner just departed Helsinki. We got Steve Sumner, who just departed LAX. Obi just landed in Syracuse. Maybach departed from JFK. Maybach departed... No. What? Got a double departure there. Maybach landed at Halifax, and then he departed. I don't know what he's got going on today. Rexstream has departed from Chile and heading to Spain. That's a long haul. The thing is that most interesting for me is that the 737 series, you have to do a lot of things manually that are automated in your aircraft, so it sort of keeps you on your toes. Absolutely, Yoki. 100%, which is why I like mixing in the 737 with the 777 and the Airbuses especially. The 777 does a lot of the stuff, but like you really got to be on, like you said, you got to be on your toes, especially on VATSIM. You know, you gotta be on your game. I have a ton of fun in this aircraft. I enjoy this aircraft a lot. And I agree with you, though. You definitely, it definitely keeps you going. We did set 251 and 251. That's the localizer. We're not doing an ILS approach, but I have the localizer set. 108.5, just in case we have to intercept it. 108.5 is all set. And go back to our RNAV so we don't get screwy here. 322 is our minimums. Welcome in all. Thanks, appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thanks again to Jeffrey B, Ibanez, and Captain Pebble for the continuing your Tier 1 resubs. Ibanez for 12 months, Jeffrey B for 7, and Pebble for 3. Appreciate you guys. And Pebble, thank you for the raid. We also had Bascaret over on YouTube follow, and we had Paul follow over on Twitch. Good stuff. How was your stream, Pebble? You did the Olympics thing, right? The girls? Or you did the hockey team drop-offs, right? I like your, I like the theme there with the hockey team and then the honoring the vets. That was both of those. I meant to tell you that the other day, and I didn't. The vet that was killed falling off the ship. That's a really cool flight you did, and then that Olympic team. That's a pretty cool idea to keep the streams alive. It's good stuff, man. Little something different. Wasn't about to do the girls. Oh, you weren't able to do the girls. Oh, okay, gotcha. What? Did you get called into work or something? No, it's just original stuff, man. That's what changes it up. You know, I mean, we all kind of do the same stuff, but it's just how we put our own little flair into it. You know, like it's certainly. What is going on, Yoke 900? Came in with the raid, been kind of AFK. No worries, man. I'm late to announce my wonderful arrival. You're good, you're good. It's your anniversary. I'm going to have dinner ready for my wife when she gets home. Wasn't able to do the girls one in time. Headwind at Colorado Gate. Oh, I hear you, man. I hear you. Well, happy anniversary to you and the wife. Good for you. How long you been married now? And what are you cooking her? And more importantly, don't tell me you're like doing some mac and cheese shit or something like that, man. You better be doing something good. I'm skipping this year. Microwave mac and cheese. There you go. Yeah, throw some Kraft mac and cheese in the microwave. A little quarter teaspoon of water and get it going. Serve it. San Diego off to our left over here. Actually, hard left, I guess. And we're going to start coming into some traffic here, but we'll just keep an eye out. But we good. $15 next year, 20 for you. Nice, man. Low ride. What's up, budgies? Welcome in, man. 14 and 19, not much to celebrate? Yeah. Captain Steve-O, how's it going, man? Over on the YouTube side of things. How are you, bro? Doing well. Just sending into LA. How's things on your side, man? How's you still doing the boat stuff? I know you said I think you changed out of that. The snack portion of the flight should be over. Nate Wolf, it's a home-cooked Islander dinner, just ice cream and spending time with her. Islander dinner, huh? Her love language is quality time. Can't beat that, man. It's an easy wife to please. All you got to do is spend time with her. My wife's the same way. Couple of planes out here. And that guy's 400 feet below us. He's only about 7 miles away. Where you at, guy? Now he's 200 feet above us. I don't even see him on VATSIM radar. Yeah, he's climbing out. He's... still a radar tech on a tethered blimp. Nice, man. That's great. How's that job? He's no factory. He's like 7 miles away, and now he's 2,000 miles above us, or 2,000 miles, 2,000 feet above us, but we're good. 11 text predictions are on, guys. Feel free to predict the landing. I think we got a 201 in here yesterday. Same runway. Captain Pebbles with a just shy of disrespect, a minus 999. Pays the bills. Very nice, Captain Steve-O. Just shy of disrespect. Not there. He's not quite there. 1,000 is the line for disrespect in my chat. And I've made it the line of disrespect in his chat, whether he likes it or not. Sconce in. Beats in. Yoke is in. Doozy. Dude, I'm banning one of my mods right now. I'm banning one of unbelievable. That's BS. That's the most disrespectful thing I've ever seen in my life. Das Rook with a 220. That is unreal. That could even happen. Right on comes in just shy of disrespect. I like it. Unbelievable. Doozies, that's exactly what's going to be playing in your ear when you get banned. I think I actually might tie that soundbite to the ban notification, actually. Yar, what's up, crack? I have a nice view of the ocean from my computer chair. Very nice, Captain Steve-O. All right, all. Big rig in with a -1. That is amazing. Now, that is a good mod right there. That is a good mod. Bruh. Jalen comes in with a 278 over on YouTube. Uzi now predicts a 1,000.5. It's still absolutely disrespectful. Completely disrespectful. Be my cat. Big Rig came up with a good redemption chat, a good redemption reward earlier. I might have to put that into play. 5 minutes of talking like Sean Connery. Love it. I love it. LA Tower. LA Tower, this is WolfAir 1224, 25 miles out. Obi, you're hooked, man. I get it. I get it. LA traffic. This is WolfAir 1224. We're about 25 miles to the north of the airfield, passing 18,000 feet. Coming in ILS runway 24 right. One ping only, Vasily. One ping only. All right. Bob, what did he say? A -1,000.5? Give me 1,000 point fix. Yeah. Most things in here don't react well to bullets. Ridiculous. CTAF frequency for LA is 12095. Let's get over there. I thought we actually already had that plugged in. That's a great redemption idea. Mike Tech, I'm going to predict the prohibited number. That's a pretty good Sean Connery, he says. Oh, God. It's all over, guys. It's all over. Currently coming over Oceanside, California. Welcome in all. Wonder why they call it Oceanside. That's Oceanside. I to cry coming in with the prediction. There it is. I love that movie, Craig says. What's up with that light? I think we got a short in here. Jugga in with a prediction. I think I'm coming in like probably 3-3 or 3-4, something like that. Big rig. I come in on the. I usually come in on the north side, and then I take those gates over on the in the 30s. Let me see here. I usually park off of the Delta 9s. So 33, 35, 31 is usually where I park. Those are the WolfAir, the official WolfAir gates. Gonna have to land quick. Sounds good, man. How's our weather looking over here, by the way? Let's do arrival 3001. Let's double check. 301. What was it? 3011. We got 270 at 10 knots. So it's pretty much what we had last night. 10 knots coming right down the runway. 37 watching and needed to smash that like button. Thank you, KLAX. Appreciate that. LA dead ahead. If these guys come on, what's up, Hawks Girl? Welcome back in. 175. Nice. That's a solid prediction. Can you believe that Doozy predicted 1,001 and then tried to make himself feel better by predicting 1,000.5? Hawks Girl, can you believe that from one of my mods? Oh, for shame is right. Let's turn this down a little bit. This right around there. I think we're going to bring this down since there's no ATC right now. We're going to go down to 3,500 feet. We need to chase our heading bug around because we will be going on heading select mode. Kobe will be our pretty much our hitting the glide and Kobe is at 2,200 feet. We need to be down to by the time we hit Kobe. Captain Pebble says, bro, I would never cross that line of disrespect. I know, man. I know. I know you wouldn't. You come in here and you hover on that border. You hover on that line. 999 is not disrespectful. Not at all. It's not disrespectful. You go 1,000, 1,001. That's you're really dancing. You're dancing with the. I don't know. Just completely. It's just sad, really. I actually may start down at Slee. I may start to descend down to 2,200 at Slee, in VS mode. No, I am a minus 999. Hawks Girl in his stream. He knows what he gets from me. It's shy of disrespect. There's no disrespect there. Angela, welcome in on the On the YouTube side of things, is this turboprop flight simulator? Nope, these are jets. This one is a jet. You can be in a turboprop, but this is not a turboprop. Bruh. We have the mutual respect of disrespect. Just sub. Thank you, Angela. I appreciate you. Thank you for the sub over on the YouTube side. 3 away from 4,800 on YouTube. We are 1 away from 1,300 on Twitch. Big day today. Yoka, calling $9.99 not disrespectful is being nice though. Borderline. It's not disrespectful. Big Rig coming in, gifting a sub to Timbo, Destroyer of Worlds. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for that gifted sub. Big Rig. Angela, thank you for the subscribe over on YouTube. And I cannot read that name, but thank you for the sub over on YouTube as well. It's getting ready to be go time here. We're passing 9,000 feet. I really need to get my game face on here. We got to get landing lights on. Ignition to continuous. We're all set here. We don't need landing. We don't need runway turnoff lights. We're good on that. I think we got enough of a glide. I'll wait. I got time. So we're going down to 5,000 feet by here, and then we need to be at 2,200 feet by there. So I think when we hit Slee, I think we're going to descend down to start to descend down to 2,200 feet in VS. And I also need to start having to worry about making calls. Got a guy coming at a Long Beach right off to our right. LA traffic, WolfAir 1224. We are about 25 miles, 30 miles to the south of the airfield, coming in for a full stop landing, runway 24 right, RNAV 4 right. LA traffic. Yeah, it's Microsoft Flight Simulator, Angela. It's a you can be in a whole bunch of different airplanes, whatever you pretty much anything you want. There are turboprops, there's jets, there's air balloons, really. There's a whole bunch of stuff. There's blimps, there's rocket ships, there's spaceships. Like it's crazy. I've never been in most of them, but fly a lot of airliners. I fly some props, turboprops, a couple of business jets, but mainly nowadays I've been in the airliners. The airport is right over there. Very good, very good. All right, let's tighten this up a little bit more. Passing 8,000 feet. Still no ATC on. Some tower just came on, but I don't know who the hell it is. What's F70? No idea where that is. We do have a plane right off to our left. Coming into Long Beach. He's at 3,600 feet. We're at 7. So he is like right out there coming into Long Beach. How much of a donation does it take to get a livery designed? Usually the liveries are, if you want interior and exterior, Elder, it's interior and exterior for all the seats and things. It's around $60. Just it all depends. Usually around 60 covers all of it. All right, we're going to go ahead and descend down to 5,000. And And we're going to go on heading select mode. And we're going to go ahead and start Sky Dolly also. And we're going to pause the music. Whoa. Didn't need that. WolfAir Flight 514 close to the airports? What you mean, Angela? Altitude can go down to 2200. That's where we intercept Kobe. Thinking of having your designer create a livery for the Dukes. We could do that. Yeah, we can definitely do that. If you want, Elder, I can get you a price, get a price to see how it is. I don't have the Duke, so, but we can certainly do that. All right, we will be going direct to Kobe. Set that up there. You have both? Nice. Captain Steve-O used to be a launch technician at SpaceX, Cape Canaveral. Nice, man. So, 2,200 feet is where we got to be there. And we're getting ready to turn final. We got nobody on the radar here. Got no ATC either. We are making calls out to CTAF for LAX 120.95, but nobody's around to listen, so... All right, direct Kobe. Back onto LNAV and VNAV. LA traffic, WolfAir 1224. We are turning final direct to Kobe for RNAV Yankee, runway 24 right. About 12 miles out. LA traffic. Slow us down here.
2,500.
Sad day for LAX. All right. $10 miles out. $140 is the speed. We're going for that far runway right over there, where we landed yesterday. Gear down. All right. 5 miles out. We're going to go with about 146. My aircraft. Flaps 25. Wind coming down. Actually, we've got no wind right now. What it says.
All aircraft LA Tower down on line this frequency.
LA Tower just came on. 125. All right. LA Tower, WolfAir 1224 is on about a 5 mile final runway. We're right.
WolfAir 1224, LA Tower, hello. When you have the time, recycle transponder, squawk 5130.
They did the same damn thing.
Wind 26010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right. Can I get my transponder when I land?
Yep.
Thank you, sir. All right, flaps. We're actually on flaps 40. No wonder. Get those flaps back up. I was wondering why our nose was wanting to. There, that's a much more stable. There we go.
$500. $400. $300. Approaching minimums.
Throttle there.
200. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oof.
That was tricky. Good landing overall.
Damn. Thanks. You okay?
WolfAir 1224, welcome to Los Angeles, left 1 able, cross runway 24 left at Victor, and parking via Echo.
All right, left one able, cross 24 left at Victor, and be parking over in the 30s if you don't mind.
Steer, Fred.
That's right. All right, let me see where the hell we're at here. I got to clean up. Off. Get our APU on. Whoa. I guess this taxiway is no good. I screwed up. Yep, I screwed up. LA Tower, WolfAir 1224. I think I took an op taxiway over here. Permission to taxi down 24 over to Victor. 24 left over to Victor. All right, flight directors off.
WolfAir 1224, backtrack, runway 24 left, turn left at Victor, and then Echo at Delta 10 to parking.
We'll do backtracking, 24 left, and then a left on Victor, and then left on Echo over to parking for Delta 10. Over to Delta 10 parking. Sorry about that. All right, Yoka. Taxi light on. We are going to turn our landing lights back on. Our strobes are already on since we're on a runway here, and get the hell off of this runway now. Look Fucking in-op taxiway. I don't think I've slowed down that fast on that runway. Do a little debrief here. All right, landing lights off. Taxi lights are on. Our APU is on. Our strobes can now come... That's anti... Strobes can now go down to steady. Speed brakes are off. Flaps are cleaned up. Let's go. Engine 1 can come down. Sorry, guys. Got a little busy there. If I missed chat, my apologies. That's the first time in a while that I've managed my own speed. Usually I'm on auto throttle for most of the approach. And then LA Tower, as per usual, LA Tower pops on right as I turn on to final. It's amazing. That's the second day in a row that's happened. But all good. I'd rather have the ATC. Yoka, thank you. Very good. 'Twas tricky, Doozy says. Das Rook won the prediction. How far off were they? Off by 36. Looks like Levitex gave us a minus 156. 256. And 255 is what landing rate manager gave us. Yoke's going to bed. Thank you very much. Exiting runway might not have been ideal, but that's fine. Bedtime for Vikings, Yoka said. Very good, man. Enjoy. Get some rest. But what I didn't do was just taxi down the runway without permission. That's what some people do. And I never squawk my... He said when I get the time, and there was no time. I don't know how I was going to do that. I already had control of the airplane at that point by flying it, so I guess I could have turned the autopilot back on, but that would have been... I think that would have made for a dicier landing. Big Rig, what gate are you at? You're at, what is that, 38? It's another WolfAir flight. Well, we're going to do another flight, guys. We're going back to, we're going up to Boise after this one. 37B, gotcha. So we will take 36. Yeah, we'll take 36. Taxi light can come off. No need for that. No, jetway. Why does it keep asking me that? Why, if it's got a jetway, why would we not? Heato heat can come off. APU gen on.
Tower JetBlue 700, looking to pick up iFly to Fort Lauderdale with uniform. JetBlue 700, LA Tower, hello, cleared Fort Lauderdale, dot to departure, scenery transition, that has filed, climb view exit, except maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 3505 and set departure, departure is offline, squawk 2442. Alright, cleared to Fort Lauderdale via dot to scenery transition, climb view exit, except maintain 5,000, expect 350.
Engine 2 off.
Offline, clock 2442, JetBlue 700.
And 1 down, minus
Clear
15,
700,
and
correct call for taxi.
off.
Alright, we'll call for taxi, JetBlue 700.
Big Rig, welcome in to the WolfAir extravaganza. Heading up to Boise after this. Let's get our chocks in. Ground ops, set the chocks. Welcome in. Twin WolfAir. Oh, did I miss any chats, guys? Did I miss any chats? I apologize. Elder says... All right. Chocks are in. Let's get ground power. We're going to leave the APU on, though. We'll go... APU on. Very nice. Our window heat can come off. Stay on that. We'll leave the hydraulic beep pump on, but one will come off. We'll take those were already off. We're all good. I think we're ready to deboard. Flight directors are off. Our auto throttle was disarmed. Right on the touchdown zone. Right on the touchdown zone and right on the center line. That might have been my best landing ever, actually. That minus 230, I'm not even upset about. 1.21 Gs at a minus 230 on the markers and on the center line. I'll take it. Usually I'm floating down the runway until about right here. Constantly improving. All right, that one's done. So LA Tower is on, so we're good on that. Let's see how Volanta scored us with the screenshots that we had. Weren't many, but we have a couple. I'm in here. We took off from Cabo San Lucas, or San Jose del Cabo, I guess. I don't know if that's Cabo San Lucas. I'm not sure. But took off from Cabo, flew up, crossed into the U.S., and came in on the Ola 2. Kind of vectored ourselves right off of the final, and then over into direct to Kobe, and nice clean landing here, right 255 at 1.11. So I'll take that. Take that every day, man. Every day. Let's go ahead and end that flight. And book it. We've already reviewed it. We're good. There we go. So we'll set that back up for the next flight. Levitex. Upload our screenshots that we had here. What? There and there. It's easier to take a look at the screenshots in a Levitex, so we'll take a look at those. Taxiing out of Cabo. And this was coming in. No, that was climbing out of Cabo. I completely forgot about the screenshots apparently on this flight, which is high. It's unusual for me. But we hand flew it all the way up to 10,000 feet. This was we hand flew this whole thing all the way up to 10,000 feet. Again, just trying to get used to hand flying when I can. If there's no VATSIM coverage, I'm not screwing everybody up. But came in on our arrival again, nice and clean. Somebody coming in right now. And we got a landing of 256 at 1.09 Gs on the markers. I'll take it. Who am I? Who's lying? I'm not. I'll take anything, really.
All aircraft started to do this to you. LA Tower now closed. Monitor advisory at its frequency.
He came on for 5 minutes. Thanks for coming on, man.
Thought I'd have more time.
It's funny. He came on for like, it must have been like 10 minutes. He came on for my landing, really. That's amazing. All right, real quick, let's go through our daily schedule. We got credit for this flight, and we moved on to our next flight, so that's good. And then going to the beaches, we should have now leg 6, so we only need 3 and 4. So we have we're almost done with this Boeing to the beaches achievement, but we are done with it for today. So we are good on that. And then I just want to check our flight, make sure everything logged correctly, and we will move on to our Boise flight and get us squared away and set up. Kev Sim Corner landed, I don't even know where he landed, in Russia. Where's that? Russia? We landed in LA. 4 Simmers. Obi, this is Obi's first flight for WolfAir right here. Very nice. He looks like he got a company route. He got the pilot leg. Nice work, Obi. We got a company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, VATSIM, and our Leg 6 achievement. Very nice. And I'll upload those screenshots later. How much did we get paid? That's a big question. $4,650 that flight. Nice work, Obi. $4,650 for that flight. Our next flight's probably going to be a little bit less than that. I would assume probably around $3,500. That'll put us right around 187, 188 grand for the, and then we'll see. I don't know. Maybe we continue on after that. Not sure yet. It's 440. It's 4:45 right now in Chicago. So, all right, let's get our second flight going. Let's unload and get the second leg of our day going. Are looking for our, the hell's our schedule is. All right, generate the sim brief. We can get rid of that sim brief. We are going to be flight 1291. That should be fine for a departure. Being a 738 200. 738 dual class. Well, we need about 10 minutes of extra fuel just in case. Do it. Got Big Rig flying along. This flight is an hour and 38 minutes, so about 45 minutes shorter than the last. Go ahead and import this flight. LAX to Boise. We did deboard, right? They're not, now people aren't just like sitting in here. Didn't we deboard?
Deboarding requested. Passengers deboarding stop.
Let these people off, man. Get them off my damn plane. That's ridiculous. It's like a Spirit flight right there. Oh, you guys just sit there. Oh, we got a, what is that coming in? A350 coming in. Very nice. All right. We do have the flight plan is set up. Let's go ahead and get our Navigraph squared away. Unload this one. Reload. 1291. We are flying out on the Lady J4. We are into Boise at... can you actually add the WolfAir liveries to the model matching in vPilot, or how does that work that the other craft next to you is in the WolfAir livery? Obi, we have secrets. We have secrets. When you find, when you finish those 6, you let us know and we will get you in on the secret. But yes, yes we can. We have our own VMR right now, Obi. All right, RNAV and visual approaches in use, landing runway 10 left and right. That's all right. So we're gonna go. I'll go with an RNAV approach for 10. What did I set up right? 10 left is land. I'm gonna set up for an RNAV 10 left. 10 right is shorter. From Apise. I'm already in descent for flight number 2. Very nice, man. Yeah, this is a really cool approach into Boise. This is a hard right turn to final, and it's very short. So we'll need to configure. I'll show you guys in the charts. We'll need to configure pretty early on before this turn. But a lot of fun. I've flown this one in the 777, I think, because I think I've only flown the 777 into Boise because it's one of our cargo flights. So we have a full flight plan there. Let's go ahead and get all of our things set up, and we'll set up for the next leg. Got our flight plan in SimTech Tracker. Let's go ahead and pre-file. Are we gonna get? No, we did not, because I need to disconnect and then reconnect as WolfAir 1291 now. Now I need to refile. LA Center's on. We're gonna have some ATC. Done with leg 2. Nice, Kev. Big Rig, are you flight 1291? Not a big deal. I just need to file some as somebody else. No, you're 626. Okay, I'm just making sure that if I had to file for something different, but 1291. All right, so I'm gonna flip over here to center since they're up 126525. Could have went the other way.
Delta 2020, you keep cutting out a lot. You think it's FedEx 45 you're talking, go ahead.
Alright, cool.
FedEx 45 Heavy, we're with you, 350, we're getting close to the edge here, figure we'd give you a call.
FedEx 45, yeah, I appreciate you checking in. Frequency change proved you're all good.
Alright, back to advisor, FedEx 45 Heavy, see you.
LA Center, Frontier 4114, we're at
All right.
Las Vegas, and we have information Bravo at spot Charlie 21.
We have landing rate manager set, SimTech
Flight
tracker's good.
4114, LA Center, hello,
Let's go
runway
ahead and
1
get
right, back
our
to the Bravo Delta,
Levitex,
26 right at Delta.
and we will work on the plane next.
Bravo Delta and cross 26 right on Delta, Frontier 4114.
Seaward 21 Bravo, LA Center, welcome, Squawk 5161.
Squawk 5161, 21 Bravo.
Alanta.
LA Center, good afternoon. UPS 2518 Heavy. We're at Ontario, holding short of 27 left, ready for departure.
UPS 2518 LA Center, hello, Windcom, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, 26 left, clear for takeoff, 2518.
Active sky. Let's go ahead and set this up. Going to be a little different from Cabo up to Boise. It's definitely going to be a little bit different weather. We have all set up in VPilot, and I think we got all our things squared away here, guys. Go ahead and get rid of this thing, and
in Los Angeles, Honda Zero Hotel Alpha is ready to go 1 right at Bravo.
all right. Go ahead and get ourselves situated.
Yep,
Sim Corner, are you doing your first couple of flights? Yeah, Obi, he's been in the airline for a little bit, but he did not realize that to get the liveries, he was the WolfAir pilot thing. What? There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's go ahead and we need to go back to our load sheet. Load the plane from SimBrief. Nice. And we will get our charts that we need. LAX, we'll keep these two in case we need to come back. We'll keep that. Need to get our Boise airport chart as well. What? Boise airport chart, so let's go ahead and pin that. Our star is sadly 4, sadly. Sadly 4. Our approach is going to be the Arnav Zulu. Arnav Zulu 10 right, 10 left. Arnav Zulu. And left. That nice. ACARS is here. We got our clearance. This is good. All right, so we got our airport charts. 2 airport charts. Our SID we do not have yet. He has cleared us for the
Airport
Lady
0 still off,
J4.
contact Sail soon.
So we need to find
Zero Hotel Alpha is
departure.
leaving 2700
Our
Clemens via.
SID.
Port 0 till off,
Lady J4 is right there. Let's go ahead and get that. That there.
Unrestricted, flight level 430, Zero Hotel Alpha.
UPS 2518 radar contact Sail soon.
Lady J4, there's our star. We no longer need the LAX star, and we'll keep these just as a return.
Radar maintain flight level 350.
Carlo, welcome in. Sorry I'm late for the ride. Hope everybody's well. Gonna lurking while you do some paperwork. Welcome in. We are gonna do one more flight. You're not late at all. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Sim brief. Let's go ahead and. Now we're going to Boise. Nice, nice. Who's that? Big Rig, shipping small machinery. Very nice. Big Rig, flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. Scathe, loading Big Rig's vehicle parts. He'll appreciate that. Scathe, co-piloting with Captain Pebbles, heading down to Bogota to make our 777 freighter a seaplane in the ditch next to runway 32 left. Very well. All right. I think we're ready to get started on the airplane now. I didn't know you were always 626, Big Rig. Okay. Parking brake is set. Battery's on. We can go ahead. Is the deboarding done? We're going to start boarding right now. Baggage unloading in progress still. These guys got to hurry up. This ramp is taking forever. I think we actually have... we're going to restart them. I think we're actually getting stuck. Active GSX has been a little problematic lately. Kev Sim Corner's got a chicken over in the... is that a chicken, Kev, over in Beam? Funny. Unload from one door and load in the other. There you go.
Frontier Flight 4114, wind of Airball at 3, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Frontier 4114.
Use jetway. The jetway's here. Why would we not use it? I don't understand why that pops up now. All right, let's get this plane set up. Parking brake is set. Battery is on. Guard is closed. Standby power's on. Left aft fuel pump. I don't think we have fuel in our center tank. Well, we got a very little bit of fuel, probably just enough to taxi on. So we'll set that one up. Left aft fuel pump is on. APU.
Belly center will be back in just
APU is on. APU gen is not on just yet. Position lights are set to steady. Logo light is on. Emergency exit lights are on and guarded. Passenger signs are on. No, they're off right now. ACs are set to auto. IRS mode selectors are set. FMC. Let's get our FMC squared away. Our controls cam on. It's not break time. My bad. Wrong button. There we go.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Insert ident. Position in it. Get our route. Flight plan request. LAX to Boise. Set payload. Set fuel. Select route. Everything that you guys see me doing here is being done here in the sim. So you guys can check that out if you can't see this from the camera. There's another GSX update other than the one this morning, or a separate one? How did you request your clearance? Did you just text? No, you file your flight. There you go. Obi, Big Rig got it for you. Obi, do you fly on Batsim? Oh, you saw it last night. No, there's another one this morning, Scathe. Yeah, there's another one this morning. All right, flight plan is in. Our departing runway is going to be 24 left, which is the one right behind us. A very quick taxi. So we're going to be going 24 left. We're climbing out on the Lady J4. Our Astro is our execute that. Our arrival into Boise is going to be 10 left.
LA Center, hello, runway 15, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 8.
Runway 15 Alpha, cross
Arnav Zulu 10 left. And the Epice transition, we're coming in on Sadly 4. The Princess transition, execute.
Alaska 5, maintain Mach 0.76, or sorry, do not exceed Mach 0.76.
Right, let's go legs. Delray is our first waypoint. That'll be important when we get our clearance. They'll ask us to repeat that back. Princess, Sadly,
420 Hotel Alpha,
Juan, Epice, all the way down. Very nice. Route and route copy.
Frontier flight 4114, radar contact.
You do fly on VATSIM, but I'm a complete beginner. Just got your first few flights. No worries, man. No worries at all. I'm glad you joined us.
4114, roger, climb, maintain, flight level.
That's right. We had that conversation yesterday. That's right. I do remember that now. All right, route copy's complete. Go back, perf and it. Let's request our perf.
Los Angeles Center, American 2732, flight
yes.
280 with you.
Passengers are boarding.
LA Center, welcome. Descend via the Rockstar 4, arrival runway 26 left transition, Vegas altimeter 3022.
Load, execute. Come over here and we will cross-reference all of this stuff from our flight plan to make sure that we have it. Look at the jet bridge bounce as the passengers load. That's pretty crazy.
Good afternoon, American 27.
All right, block fuel 17.75.
American 2743, LA Center, welcome.
Planned is 17.9, 17.758. Our zero fuel weight is right up here, 127.7. That is there. Reserves is FinRes plus alternate is 5.1. That's there. Cost index is the CI number right there, 44. Our winds 266 at 67.
Beaver 21
right
Bravo,
there.
descend via the Angel 4, arrival Ontario altimeter
We're all
3011.
good there. N1 limits.
Descend via the Angel
Performance.
arrival and altimeter 30.
Takeoff. 24 left. It's dry here. Import the weather.
1647, wind 260 at 6, runway 15, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 15, cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1647.
8 is 3011. Simultaneous approaches in use. RNAV departures. Good there. Okay, transponder modes. Information uniform. 0 at 10. Alright. Okay. Let's come back over here. We are cell temp 47 and derated at derated 2. Grade 2. 47 on the cell. Takeoff speeds, we are flaps 5. CG. FMC's got 24.4, that's what it's got. And come over here, runway wind 250 at 9. And our slope is 0. All the other things are there. 143, 143, 145. All that jives. FMC is complete. Ropenzo, what's going on? Ben Lurkin, finally home from work. How are you? I'm good, man. We just landed in, came up from Cabo and landed and got our Boeing to the Beaches leg 6 achievement done. We only have 2 more. We got to do LA to Cancun and back, and but those are long flights. Probably not on the stream. But yeah, we got those 2. Salt Lake City Center is on, so that's where Boise is. They just came on themselves, so we actually have some ATC. We had Tower hop on right as we were landing, so it's been, yeah, it was a good flight. Nice little flight. How are you, man? How is Ropenza today? I'm taking it your school didn't get called off, huh? I was looking for a stream today from you and never saw it. I guess you had to go to work.
Alaska 5, do not exceed Mach 0.80.
All right.
We won't exceed Mach 0.80.
Transponder we get from our clearance. Are cleared. Lady J forecaster Orion. Sadly,
American
Boise.
2743, same Mach.
Walking 7640.
.724.
Recycle.
American 2743, roger, maintain Mach 0.72.
On. Initial speed is 145. Our heading, our takeoff heading. Over here, we'll get our chart for the airport, LAX. Going to be 251, which we already have. No, we do not. Oh, we had it set up, but we 51. That's our takeoff heading. Our initial altitude, he said, just climb via SID, accept 5,000 is what he's saying. So have to respect that.
Southwest 1647, radar contact, altitude.
You got a frozen 737?
1.2 Southwest 1647.
2-hour delay, usually busy on those days, but got the work over. Oh, nice, man. Good, good. Our initial altitude is climb via SID, accept and maintain 5,000 feet. So we cannot go above 5,000 until we're cleared to. We'll expect 340 5 minutes after departure. Departure 126525, which is the frequency that we're on right now. So we really won't have to be doing changeovers and things. Yaw damper, we're going to cycle. I should have shut that off. Our window heat can come on. Our boarding was just completed. I heard that. 340, I believe, is our cruise. Double check that from our flight plan over here. 340. And then landing in Boise. That is actually a high altitude airport. 2,872 feet, so 2,900 feet on the landing.
Southwest 1647, proceed direct to Tiller, climb maintain flight level 360.
Direct Tiller, flight level 360, Southwest.
2,872 feet. Flight number 2 completed. Nice, man. Shutting your computer. We'll keep watching for a couple minutes from your phone. All right, man. Sounds good. Sounds good, Obi. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for flying along and doing those flights. I appreciate it. All right, landing altitude is set. We can turn on our flight directors. Flight director on, flight director on. We can go ahead and VNAV. And our minimums are set to come back 322 if we come back via the RNAV that we have planned if need be. Approach RNAV to LAX. We have 322 is our minimums there, and 251 is our course to come back on if we need to, and we have the localizer set in case we need to come back ILS. That's good as well. Altimeter set. Our auto brake can be set to RTO. Minimums, got all that. Our comm radios are good. Let's check our
700 ready for taxi with the uniform.
Go ahead and go on our APU.
We're only 24 left.
Off on ground. APU bleed on.
24 left via Echo, JetBlue 700.
We can actually. I have to call for taxi because I'm pushing back onto an active taxiway, so I need to call for taxi. We can release the ground power. Doors armed. Seatbelt signs on. I've been forgetting that a lot lately. Ground power's off. Auto throttle on. Fuel pumps on. Hydraulic electric pumps. This one stays on. The other one stays off until after push. Anti-collision light on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed, I think. Nope. Let's see if they'll push us back. All right.
20,
I'll be
20
damned.
radar contact loss.
We're going to be going, pushing back west onto Delta.
Alaska 5, maintain Mach 180 or greater.
I can do about 0.81, but that's our max right now for Alaska 5.
Yeah, that's all good. I'm just letting you go faster if you want.
I'm assuming we'll be pushing back west, but I'm not sure. I don't want to go the wrong way. But we can wait. LA Center, WolfAir 1291 on the ground at LA. Information Lima. Request and push and start onto Delta.
WolfAir 1291 LA Center, push onto Delta, approved face east, advise ready taxi.
Push onto Delta, faced east, and I'll let you know when we're ready for taxi. 1291.
JetBlue 700, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right.
RNAV
Chocks
Delray,
off.
24 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 700.
Doors are all closed up.
Release parking brakes.
American 2732 at Preno, cleared Isla, Zulu,
Backs
runway
off.
26 left approach, Vegas altimeter 3022.
Alright, at Preno, cleared ILS 26 left approach and have Bravo on board, American 2732.
We out. Appreciate you involving me in your stream and your VA and everything, answering all your questions. No problem, Obi. Honored to do so, man. We are pushing back. Starting up engine 1. I'm sorry, engine 2, not engine 1 at all.
Alaska 5, descend via the Angel 4, arrival on Terra altimeter 3010, maintain Mach point 30 greater till the transition.
Alright, it's going to be the Angel 4, and we'll maintain Mach point 80 greater in the transition Alaska 5.
American 2743, descend via the Hollywood 1, arrival on Terra altimeter 3010, do not exceed
Thanks,
Mach
Rapenza.
0.74 until the transition.
Legend calling me a legend? Come on, guy.
Descend via Hollywood, 0.74 until transition.
It's an information Victor over there. Departure is information Victor. 3010 now.
It's UPS 2518. We're going to step away for about 90 seconds.
UPS 2518, it's all good. Albuquerque Center offline, ready to return in, frequency change approved, yeah.
Alright, we'll switch over to advisory. Thanks for the help, 2518.
Big Rig, you want to push and I'll go behind you, or you want to,
Set parking brakes.
Doesn't matter to me.
Hello, good day, control Delta 4101, Airbus A321, span 152. Request FR clearance to Las Vegas F5, level 270, ready for copy.
Delta 4101 LA Center, sorry, say again.
Delta 4101, request FR clearance to destination Las Vegas
I think we're stuck
F5,
again.
level
There we go.
270, ready to copy.
GSX is not playing well.
I sent you PDC, check your messages, please. JetBlue 700, radar contact, say altitude.
1,400, JetBlue 700.
JetBlue 700, roger, climb maintain, flight level 350, proceed direct to PV.
Direct PV and 350, JetBlue 700.
Good evening, LA Center, WolfAir 626, testing pushback and start from stand 37 Bravo.
WolfAir 626, LA Center, hello. If you want to push in front of your buddy and just taxi out before him, that's fine. I don't care, whatever you guys want to do.
I'll let him pass and taxi behind him.
Alright, WolfAir 626, just stand by for push then.
Stand by.
Laps 5.
Seabird 21 Bravo,
I'm going to go ahead and fire up the
3010,
second, our engine number 1 as well. Because we have a very short taxi here. Let's come over here and verify our speeds. Takeoff speeds 143, 143, 145. Those are all good. Controls cam can come off for now.
Your flight 4114 Albuquerque Center offline, ready to terminate, frequency change approved.
Engine 1's coming up. Go weather and traffic over here. Go traffic and terrain over there.
Sorry, over to Unicom, Frontier 4114.
Engines are up. Gen 1, Gen 2, probe heat. Anti-ice not needed. Packs back to auto. Fuel bleed, low pressure, that's okay. We need that back on. Isolation valve, APU bleed off. APU off. Engine start switches to continuous. Elevator trim from the FMC is 5.29. Flight controls, free and correct. We already did it earlier, but check it again. The recall, got nothing.
Central Aircraft Flight Center is going to be closed in the next couple minutes.
Well,
Sorry,
damn.
something came up.
DDU's off. Taxi lights on. And we are good. All right, let's go.
November 810 Whiskey Romeo, LA Center, welcome. Runway 16 right, taxi via Bravo Charlie, cross 16 left at Charlie.
Anyway, we could get 34 left, just because the departure is only a 34 left type.
Yeah, that's fine. Runway 34 left, taxi via Bravo Romeo.
Alright, 34 left, Bravo Romeo, 810 Whiskey Romeo.
LA Center, WolfAir 1291, information Victor, ready to taxi. LAX.
WolfAir 1291, runway 24 left, taxi via Echo.
24 left via Echo, WolfAir 1241. 1291, sorry.
And WolfAir 626, behind the company Boeing 737 from your right to left, push onto Delta, proof face east.
Behind the company, push back face east for WolfAir 66.
Another update, you haven't downloaded 3.81. Yeah, I know. I downloaded. I forget who it was. I think it was Jalen, who said that it was out, and he was so quick that it wasn't even out in my FS Dream Team installer.
420 Hotel Alpha, Oakland Center offline, ready to turn in frequency change proofs, yeah.
All right, via Echo, we're sitting on Delta right now, so we're going over to Echo.
You have a good night.
Use American 2732, Windcom, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 left, American 2732.
JetBlue 700, I'm closing up, radar switch, turn in frequency change proofs, yeah.
Frequency change for JetBlue 700, yeah.
Click 73, radar switch, turn in frequency change proofs, I'll see it.
Everybody's on for a few minutes.
Name for you, Southwest 1647, radar switch, turn in frequency change proofs.
Frequency change proofs, Southwest 1647, yeah.
And Alaska 5 and American 2743, I got you guys on speeds just so you don't merge. If you want, you can resume your published speeds, but I would suggest just keeping the speeds until you transition to airspeed. But I'm closing, so ready to train 60 chain approved. See you guys.
Alright, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
50 chains approved. We'll see you next time.
All right, LA's closed. We're back to CTAF. Landing lights on, taxi light off, strobe lights on. Flaps are set, RTO. Fuel pumps are squared away. We are going to be climbing out, probably going to run out of fuel in the center pumps on our way out, which is the deal. All right. Big rig is sitting back there getting ready to go, but we need separation anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and go. Sure nobody's coming in on the from the west here. We're good. Sky dolly up. LA traffic, WolfAir 1291. We are departing on runway 24 left from Echo 7. Climbing out the climbing out on the Lady J4. LA traffic.
Light traffic, WolfAir.
Speed line.
runway 24 left.
See ya.
80 knots.
See you, big rig.
V1. V2. Great.
LA traffic, WolfAir 1291 airborne passing 1,800 feet, 1,800 feet, and crossing Delray. LA traffic. And fly the Sid here a little bit. Flying to Canada the first time in almost a year. Nice. Need to dial this down a little bit. A little too far out. For hand flying, that is. Flaps up. It's one. Need to get the WolfAir legs done. Yeah, yeah. I can't believe how many people have that achievement, to be honest. Right, RTO off. And fly it up to 10,000. Going on all. Just doing this is the second sit I've hand flown today. And we're just getting used to while we don't have a ton of VATSIM traffic hand flying just in case we ever have to do it while we're on VATSIM.
LA traffic, WolfAir 66, run lining up runway 2.
No more Frosty 737 after I climbed past 18,000. It went away. Well, that's good. Amik, welcome in, man. Enable next altitude. All right. We're supposed to be above 7,000 feet. I'm not sure why.
Traffic, WolfAir 66, departing runway 24 left via the Lady 4 sit. LA traffic.
I wonder why that flight director shows there. Supposed to be at 8,000 when we cross this next waypoint. We did catch up. We didn't make this last constraint, but we did catch this one. Or very, very close to it. You hardly ever get to hand fly in the LA area because it's so busy in the airspace. Look at that. We hit it almost exactly. Hand flying. I guess we're 250 feet high, but I digress. I'm practicing hand flying for a few reasons. One of which is eventually I think I'm going to put in an autopilot disconnect redemption. And I don't want to do that with no practice at all. That lone wolf.
Traffic WolfAir 66 passing flight level.
All right, 10,000 feet. Command on.
2,000 feet at NA.
I to cry. I liked your cut G. Bright on says the airplane got the airplane. LA traffic. WolfAir 1291. We are passing 10,000 feet. This will be our final call on CTAF. LA traffic. All right, we out. 10,000 feet, lights are off. Continuous off. We're all good over here. We are on our way to Boise. Terrain can come off. We'll go weather on. People can get around and walk around, do whatever they need to do. How's it going, Amik? Welcome in. I have probably a cup of coffee left in my coffee pot out there, but it is 5:30, and I don't think I'm going to indulge. Big Rig, thanks for flying along again. He's back here somewhere. Looks like a beautiful day in California. Nice flight, cold here in Northern Ontario, minus 34 with a wind chill. Yeah, it's not much better in Chicago, but it's not that cold. I do want to check my flight plan here. I'm pretty sure our flight plan shows 340. Yeah, 340. 18,000 feet. Let's go to standard altimeter. I bet it's better than Seattle. Never seen good weather here. I don't doubt that. I'm going to go ahead and go over to Salt Lake Center, 125575. They're our next, they're online, so we'll just listen to them. And then we'll leave 1228. Just in case for Unicom purposes, but that's what we got going on right now. Right now, Salt Lake is open, and Boise is in Salt Lake Center, so we should have ATC at least. I mean, right now we have ATC. We got about an hour flight, but he just came on, so we'll see what happens. We still go through a few centers on the way up. We have few people. We actually have some traffic coming in here as well.
Delta 3454 radar contact, stay altitude. Delta 3454, climb and maintain, flight level 230, resume normal speed.
There's this traffic right here. Let's
Southwest 411, runway 30, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 2, cross runway 21.
and we'll spin our range out to about 40 so we can see what's going on. But they look like they're on a opposing. Okay, so that guy's coming. He's going out with us. There's also traffic to our right that's coming in. You mentioned before that you often travel between homes. Do you have multiple setups for the sim? No, Amik, I have the only setup I have is why are we on? All right, the only setup I have is the sim that I have in Chicago. I do not have a sim setup in Tennessee, which is why when I do go down there, you don't see me for 5 to 7 days. So that's typically what happens when I disappear for 5 to 7 days on my long weekend. When I don't have my daughter on my long weekend, then I'm usually down there. Right now, I do not have a setup down there. My intention is to get a setup down there. Eventually, this entire setup is going to move down there, but that's 3 years from now. But we'll have a. I do want to get an office and a sim setup down there as well. I did have for a while. I had a laptop that I was using, and I was streaming other games when I was down there. A lot of times I'll go down there and I'll mess around. I'll do editing, video editing, and things like that when I'm down there, and I'll release YouTube videos and shorts and things. But for the most part, I'm kind of out of action for live streaming. When I go down to Tennessee. All right, let's get some music on. We got 100 nautical miles to top a climb. This entire flight is an hour and 38 minutes, and we're probably already 20 minutes into it. Gotcha. Kev, are you able to stream while you're down and out, or are you kind of like stuck? Oh man, I think I already know. I think I already know who we're raiding tonight, guys. You can't sit long. Gotcha. That's what I was wondering the way you said that. I figured that was what the case was. Big Rig, thanks for flying along back there, man.
What's your next fix you're going to?
Yeah, so this is what I'm keeping an eye on, guys. This is the traffic going on right now. So these guys are all going into Ontario. Yeah, they're all following each other into Ontario. Big Rig and I are climbing out, and we got this guy who's going up to Seattle with us, and that's this guy straight ahead. But we also have traffic out this way that you can see on the radar over there. So we're just they're basically parallel. He's like 10,000 feet above us, but he should be descending actually. So. Flight Cam Live, welcome in on the YouTube side. What would you say are some of the biggest reasons to upgrade to the PMDG 737 over default? I have a ton of hours in the base game, and it really does everything you ask of it. Flight Cam, if you're getting everything out of the default 737, I honestly can say that I've never flown a minute of the default 737, so I don't know what it has and what it doesn't have. Yeah, it's that's kind of the base 737. If you're getting everything out of it and you're happy with it, I would say stick with it, man. But the PMDG and the iFlies, they have literally every single button is modeled and they do something. And it, you have, there's a whole, that's what the immersion factor, the factor that the PMDG and Boeing are teaming up to teach Boeing pilot, it's it's a realistic thing for me. I'm not saying to go and spend it. I'm certainly not telling you to go and spend it a whole bunch of times. If I was going to give you any advice at all, I would say find one of their variants, of PMDG's variants, and get it. I don't personally. I have one 737 variant and I have one 777 variant, and I don't buy each of their variants because I don't need that much. You know, like if I'm gonna fly a 777, I don't care if it's a cargo variant or a passenger variant. There's times where I'd be like, you know, I really want the I'd like to fly a 777 passenger variant, but not $80 enough to fly it. I don't. And I'm not even a cheapskate. It's just it makes no sense for me. I'll just fly a cargo route. I think that the high fidelity stuff where literally everything is modeled in the game, in the plane, the flight mechanics, all of the computers, the flight controls, the flight surfaces, all of the things are modeled to the specifications that they're actually training pilots with this software. I think that that's phenomenal. I mean, you know, we have a 737 pilot in our community that says that this is the closest thing that he gets to sitting in an actual cockpit IRL. So, and again, I'm very limited. I'm not a pilot, so I have no clue how this is in real life. I will say that it keeps me very happy as I fly a desk. So I hope that answers your question. It's not too vague. I hope it kind of gives you an idea. But I will say that if you're happy with the in-game default and you don't want to spend the money, you know, you don't. I don't think you have to, man. It's really all what you want. WolfAir 626, about 30 miles of separation. Big Rig says, and 4K.
Okay, 633, thanks. You have the one.
Yeah, I think we're good, Big Rig. We are out. Big Rig has departed from LA. Nate Wolf has departed from LA. We were exactly 5 minutes of spread there. JX has landed in Salt Lake City from George Bush Intercontinental. We had Maybach, who landed in Rhode Island. I bet that was an absolute shit show. Four Simmers departed from Princess Juliana in the Caribbean, and he's heading up to Montreal. That's a flight. Obi Marked landed at Vilnius from Helsinki. That was his second flight of the WolfAir pilot legs. My Tech departed from JFK heading to Toronto. Don't remember if I told you, but if I didn't, you can change the runway in the app because sometimes SimBrief won't show the actual runway in use. Okay, thanks, My Tech. Have Sim Corner. What's that? What did it say? Telling you it's the size of an orange. Holy shit. That's When's your did you ever hear on your surgery, Kev? Flight Cam, I hope that answered your question over on the YouTube side.
And Southwest 411, Salt Lake Center, Roger, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Storm messes things up, but you're hoping soon. Okay, yeah, I hope so too, man. That's I did not realize that was that is a large growth. Did they do any biopsies or anything? I know how great they are, and you really want to. I got your flight cam. I'll know more tomorrow. Okay, good, good. All right, flight level 340. I did not know that, my tech. You can actually click on the runway and change the runway. I had no idea. Huh. I cannot wait until you roll this thing out for everybody, man. That's awesome. Still curious of why my damn landing rate monitor. I might have to. My Defender is off, by the way, my tech. Just so you know. The prostate is that size. Yeah, I got you. Oh, okay. It's just it's enlarged that much. I got you. I got you. So it's not a. Okay, I got you. It's not an actual growth. I won't scare you, but I'll tell you my deal if you want offline. I literally just that was one of my checkups. That was the first time I ever had it checked, and he was like, "You want it checked?" I'm like, you know, as much as prostate issues kill firemen and retired firemen, I'm like, I'm all in, man. Whatever you got to do. And that's the thing, is like, dudes don't want to talk about that stuff, but you have to get your shit checked. Hawks Girl with the 15 stream streak, welcome in. I've had 4 biopsies. They might do a 5th, but it still has to come out. Gotcha. RJ2527, thank you for the follow over on Twitch.
Southwest 1637, wind 32088, running 24 right, go land.
Hawks Girl, we're on the way to Boise. My wife's close to her hometown. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you? Thanks for coming in, RJ. Appreciate the follow. I believe your follower 1300 on the nose. Let's go for corned beef hash. Oh, that was so good that day. I still have yet to find corned beef hash that was that good. That was really, really good corned beef hash.
Welcome back.
Oh, dude, Big Rig, this stuff was phenomenal. It was like chunks of corned beef in there with the potatoes, and they had it was homemade. Like, it was really, really good. Downtown Boise. Not bad. Was looking for a chill stream, and this one, this was the lucky 1300. There you go, RJ. Well, welcome in, man. Do you fly, or do you just you kind of watch flight sim? I know I watched for a long time before I was actually doing like airliners and stuff. I was just kind of jacking around in the sim, you know, flying prop planes and things. But I watched guys do this stuff, and I was like, there's no way I'll learn an airliner. And now I know about 7 of them. So, who's this? Big Rig gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Big Rig. That was number 11 for Big Rig.
Number 550 Victor, Salt Lake Center. Hello, clear to the Salt Lake International Airport as filed.
Thanks for gifting that sub, Big Rig.
Maintain a flyable 350.
Amic, good for you. My cancer taught me at 43 years old. You've had blood work done since 38. Saved my bacon. Wow, Amic. That is one of the, yeah, that's at 43. So your blood work, your 38, at 38, your blood work was your markers, and then you knew something was up at 43? Is that what your, Goldies, that's what it was. Goldies in Boise. Yeah. Well, I hope you're on the mend on your side, Amic. That's scary shite, man. That's scary shite.
Roger, welcome to ride reports down there today. Let me know if you have anything other than smooth rides.
RJ, if you don't mind me asking, where are you from? I don't need your address and zip code or anything like that, or social, but I just like to kind of try to remember where people are from in the world. Scotland, nice. It's on our my wife and I's bucket list. Got a few people over there we want to say hello to when we get over there. Big rig is flying behind us somewhere. He's about 30 miles behind us. I did offer to let him go first, just so you know.
Southwest 411, you were given instructions to climb via the stage. You can keep climbing all the way to 370.
Lovely country when it doesn't rain. So never? That's like saying Seattle's a lovely city when it's not when the weather's good. Yeah, never. Let the boss go first. Best way for the boss not to see the, the questionable ops. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boise ATIS. This is an interesting ATIS right here. 3012, RNAV and visual approaches in use, landing and departing runways 10 left and right. Attention due to the close proximity of the runways, ensure that you're lined up for the correct runway. Do you have to tell pilots that, really? Oh, who the hell am I thinking? Who am I kidding?
15 Denver Center, Rob line change, supervisor, include everyone.
Amic says all good. I checked since 38. At 43, it blew up. In Canada, they wouldn't let me check until 50. Good, going good 20 years ago now. Nice, man. Good to hear. I'm glad you're on the mend on that. Pretty much, we broke the record for most days of rain in a row to start the year. Wow. I may ask any male close to 50 to get checked. Amic, I'm with you. I'm with you. I actually went and got a endo and a colonoscopy and an endo at 45 just because... like all of that colon and rectal cancer and all that stuff, and prostate cancer, it is a huge killer of firemen and retired firemen. So I elected to go get that stuff done at 45, and then but yeah, right around 50, everybody should be getting it done. And if you have a family history, I think in the States they're saying 40. You're not sidetracking anything, bro. We're good. I'm all about. Yeah, listen, I had a heart attack at 47 years old because of my job. So it's, you know, my life's an open book. I try to save as many people or, you know, save as many people headaches as I can. You know, like I beat myself up. I was, you know, just trying to, doing my job and whatever in the Bronx and, you know, up and down stairs for 20 years and then eating like absolute crap in the firehouse. And I didn't make great decisions at home either in many cases, but, you know, things have turned around, and you know you gotta make sure you get your stuff squared away and keep on it. Reset MCP altitude. That must mean our cruise altitude is in there. Cruise altitude must be in here a little wonky. Hang on a second. Cruise altitude, yeah, it has us up at 390. We're at 340. Execute, we're good. I am wondering. Yeah, no, it's actually a pretty. We should be switching over to Salt Lake Center, and then we'll get our descent clearance through them. So we'll be coming in on the Sadly 4. We went from beaches to mountains, snow-capped mountains. Had any issues with the 737? I've had some. I know they had some crashes in the sim. For the most part, RJ, I've had very, very good luck with it. The other day I had a WASM crash for the first time in forever, and I had a WASM crash a few months ago. But other than that, that's about it. It's been pretty, you know what, I'm going to shut up, but things have been good. So far it's been good lately. But I did have a WASM crash earlier this week. But I also had a whole litany of other things going on in the sim. But Kev Sim Corner says it's been going on for 8 years, but this past week it closed off, won't let anything go. Oh, yeah. I can see that, Kev. The whole thing's blocked up. I can see that. Yeah, we don't want to jinx it. RJ, I'm not kidding. Every time I talk good about something crazy happens. Like it's remarkably, it happens in real time right here. It's remarkable how that works. But you know, once we land and we get this flight done, I'll talk about it all day. But yeah, right now we'll just call it we're just good. I took some chicken out to eat for tonight. I think I'm gonna whip that up in the Instapot tonight. Did remember to thaw a whole bunch for tonight and tomorrow. And I think I'm gonna throw that in the Instapot for tonight. I might run out and get some tacos for tonight and have that for tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided. Still haven't taken anything out to dinner. Not sure what you want to cook. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do my lemon chicken thing. Lemon Italian, rosemary. It's rosemary, oregano, garlic, salt, pepper, and lemon juice. What else do I throw in there? Smoked paprika. Yeah, and then I just throw it in the Instapot. 5 chicken breasts take 20 minutes to cook, 40 minutes. If you can leave them in there for 40, and it's even better. They fall apart at that point. I'll have that over salads, chicken, whatever, salads and all the store. Started when you drank 2 quarts. It all started when I drank 2 quarts of water in an hour. Wow. Big Rig, the Instapot is one of the best things I ever bought in the kitchen, man. It is phenomenal. And they're not that expensive, but I will say, man, when you're like, especially for us, like you could throw that on in there. Like I could go do that on a break right now and have it cooking, and it'll be done when I'm done. But I got time tonight, so I'm not too concerned about it. But it's gonna be done. That chicken, I'll throw in there. It cooks for 12 minutes, and I throw in chicken broth and all the spices I just mentioned, and I throw it in there, and I cook it for 12 minutes, and I let it sit for 30 on the keep warm. And it comes out. You can do anything with it. I have it with sweet potatoes. I mean, it's the whole bunch.
November 55 Victor, release time now, enter controlled airspace on a 180 heading, time now is 2349.
4 crock pots that I use for cooking all day, like stews. Yeah, that's good. The best thing for my kitchen was my wife. My wife holds her own too, without question. She holds her own in there. What's my favorite airport to land into? I would have to say, I have a whole bunch. I have a good amount, but I think Bogota in Colombia is probably my favorite, RJ. One without snow, he says. Yeah, Big Rig did 2 go-arounds this morning in Boston, RJ, with the snowstorm coming through. I think it's it's pretty close, but Bogota is one that I've flown into quite a bit, and it's a lot of fun to fly into on that RNAV approach for 3-4 or 3-2 left or right. You kind of come around in the mountains and then hook back around over the city. It's really a really cool airport. I have not gotten the confidence. I haven't gotten the confidence or the on stream anyway. I haven't jumped into like all of the dangerous approaches and things like that, but I have a feeling that that's coming very soon. like Pero and Courchevel and Madeira, things like that. We have achievements for those, and I'm gonna try them very soon. But so I haven't gotten in. The river visual is really cool in DC. The LaGuardia coming into LaGuardia is always a fun one. Coming into 3-1 on the RNAV 3-1, where you come over Shea Stadium, over the Mets, whatever it is, City Field now. When you come over City Field and over the Whitestone Bridge and then down that way, that's a really cool approach. Like it's a lot of, there's a lot of them, man. But I would say those would be my tops, but probably Bogota. If I had to pick one, it's probably Bogota. SKBO.
Center right in.
Yeah, Jugga, Sierra Kilo Bravo Oscar, phenomenal. And if you can get it to, if you can do the RNAV 32 left or right, the RNAV coming in, it's awesome. I've done it a few times on stream. I have a blast every time. Yep.
Number 550 Victor, turn left, direct roll.
I've done it in the 777. I've done it in the 737 Max. I've done it in the 73 Max 8, and I've done it in the 737-8. And I have a blast every single time. $290 miles to top of descent. Who dat? Welcome in over on the beam side. For those of you who are just joining us, this was our schedule for today. Did you buy the Boris sound pack? I did. I have the Boris sound pack for the 738 and the 777. But yeah, RJ, it's definitely it's worth the $7 or whatever it is. It's really good. Gatwick, Boston to LaGuardia. There's a couple flights out of LaGuardia here for overtime flights. So today we did our daily schedule. We generated this daily schedule this morning. We flew from Cabo in Mexico up to LAX. We just left LAX and we are now on our way to Boise. So that's our day. That's our flight day today. Tomorrow we'll figure out what we're gonna do. I have I think I'm gonna be in the 777 tomorrow. I'm feeling cargo runs tomorrow. But yeah, the Boris sound packs for anything, man. You can't go wrong with those. And I also have FS Realistic as well. 81 knot crosswind. Really? Didn't even notice that. Yep, 88. Right across the nose. Boise does have an ATIS up. 3012. Information Lima, they've been on an hour out there, so hopefully they stay on. We are still going to be on the ground at 0049 Zulu, which is about an hour, about 50 minutes from now. RJ, we do fly. It's our own virtual airline. It is called WolfAir Aviation, and I'm the CEO, but I have a mod team that makes it, or a team that makes this what it is. But yeah, we are a virtual airline on FSHub. If you want to check it out, here is the link to our Discord and our airline itself, which will bring you to this page, and you can look at it for yourself. But yeah, we have 3,000 routes all over the world. We have liveries we have an insane amount of liveries now. I actually have to add a couple more to this list. And then we have routes all over the place. We got 90 pilots that fly along. It's incorporated with Aeroconomy. And we have the Aeroconomy piece here. Right now, this is an up-and-coming platform as well that's integrated with FSHub. It's the same dev. And you can buy properties all over the world and use those for fast travel points. Eventually, I don't know if you're familiar with NeoFly and NeoFly and the other one, not A Pilot's Life, NeoFly and what the hell's the other one? Anyway, where there's persistency, where you're persistent in the world, that's coming soon. Where you're going to have gates and things like that. Your planes are going to be persistent. New Sky is also one. I think that it is persistence, where if somebody flies your plane to LA, your plane is in LA until somebody flies it back. So that's coming, but it's not here yet. And then, but all of the houses and the hotels and the mansions, they all affect the economy. So we're just getting kicked off. Basically, it just started paying for company routes. So the flights that you fly in for the virtual airline pays for. It pays, and company routes get paid, and then there's a few ways you can get paid in Aeroconomy, but yeah, that's the gist. But it is a virtual airline. Third-party mod that goes with, and it uses landing rate manager. This thing is the only thing, very lightweight tracker, and we also have a guy here who's developed his own tracker, which should have integration with it as well. My tech review from chat here is also, he has developed his own tracker here, and that is another one that's that he's working on getting it integrated with it. So. Welcome in over on the beam side. We got a few people over there watching. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. Thanks for coming in and chilling. If you guys are over on YouTube, we've had a good crew over on YouTube all day today, in the 30s, 20s, and 30s over there. Thanks for hanging out. Been quiet, but that's okay. I'll take lurkers too. Somebody hit the sub over on, well, a few people hit the sub over on YouTube. Thanks, guys. We are one away from 4,800 over on YouTube right now. One away. YouTube numbers are always fluctuating. I'm losing people, I'm gaining people. I don't know if it's bots. I have no idea. But we are one away from 4,800, and we hit 1,300 on Twitch today.
Actually, 277, push and start to your discretion. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
All right, my tech review landed in Toronto, -165. Very nice. Captain AJ Flyer landed in Salt Lake City.
Roger, Quebec.
Out of Great Falls.
Salt Lake altimeter is 3020. Runway 34 left, taxi via Alpha.
Steve Sumner landed in Portland. Holy hell, Steve. I do like the idea of that. I feel it's what it's really missing in the sim from my point of view. I agree, RJ, and you're more than welcome to join us, man. You're more than welcome to join us. We got people all over the world that fly with us. We don't need any particular We don't need any particular set of skills, if you will. We take new people. We take new people to flight sim, and people you don't have to be on VATSIM to fly with us. You can fly on say intentions. You can fly with no ATC at all. You can fly default aircraft. Yeah, that's the only thing we need is the only thing we ask is 5 flights a month and landing rates under 1,000. That's really our rules, and our motto is at WolfAir, we don't care. Top of descent. $221 nautical miles. Let's go ahead and put K Boise in here. KBOI. Go 25. 10. And 5. Coming in on runway 10. Right, I believe. Left. We're coming in 10 left. Is that what I have planned? It is. All right. RNAV Zulu. Okay, good. All right. Double check it. 10 left. And start looking at our charts here. We don't need LAX any longer. We're not going back there even if something goes wrong. LAX can go away. Our SID for LAX can go away. Our star is the Sadly 4. That's what we got set up for. And our approach chart is the RNAV Zulu, runway 10 left. Left, reciprocal.
November 511 Echo Mike, leaving my airspace centers offline, radar system terminated, change to advisory food. Have a good one.
We're going to try to land, and we'll be exiting left. Reciprocal is 282. And a PICE, A-P-I-C, E-I-C-E, I believe is our... You know what? I'm going to, at Mr. Fee. Mr. Fee is where we're going to start Sky Dolly, if I can remember it. Because PICE is going to be go time. And we'll do a 2 nautical mile ring there.
Yeah, that's fine. Southwest 3611, wind to 260 at 5 and a 34 left. Cleared for takeoff, turn left to heading 280.
Let me set my minimums before I get too crazy here. RNAV 3237 is our minimums.
Alaska 277, runway 34 left, taxi via Alpha.
3237. Minimum set. Approach course is 102. Just in case.
Number 55 Sierra Victor Cross Bear at and maintain 17,000 Salt Lake, altimeter 3020 Salt Lake landing northern, expect 34 left.
BOR TACAN. They don't have a... No ILS. do our briefing for our approach. Or our star, I should say, not the approach. Runway 10 left from Piet on track 038 to Saddle. Then on track 038 to Murphy. From Murphy, track 03 to Swan. Track 003 to Pisay. Expect RNAV approach and radar vectors to final approach course. So we are coming down 21,000. Let's double check our legs over here above 21. Saddle at 14. Murphy at 10,100. Swan above 7. And a Pisay 210 at 6.
Roger, welcome. No ride
Nice.
reports today. Should be smooth. Let me know if it's not.
210 at 6 at a Pisay. We're all set there. And then we come in on our RNAV approach. Approach course 102. We're coming in from a Pisay at Fatib, which is Pisay mandatory 6. Fatib at 3,800.
Southwest 3611, slowly approach radar contact, climb and maintain flight 15,000, resume normal speed. Normal speed will climb 15,000.
Climb on track, forward, missed approach, climb to 7,300 on track 102 to Phoebes, and on track 125 to Canuck and hold. We're holding out here if we need to. So pretty much straight out on 102. Procedure not authorized below -14 or above there. Transition out. Good. Big Sky approach. Boise Tower.
Alaska 277.
All right.
Wind 260 at 5, and 34 left, so for takeoff, turn left into 295.
We should be getting ready to cross over to Salt Lake City Center 12575. We're all good there. In case he goes offline, Boise CTAF
Southwest 3611, climb and maintain 5400.
is 118.1. Or if tower comes on, that should be the same. Very nice. Welcome in all. I think it is going to be RJ. I'll be back again tomorrow. Probably going to be doing 777 stuff tomorrow. It might actually start in Boise in the 777 and do some freighters. Do some of our freighter ops. Cities on Wednesday. That's the plan, Cry. That's the plan. City Skylines should be, we should be back doing City Skylines on Wednesday. That'll be episode number 2. Count me in. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I think we're going to try to figure out how to plan that highway. And I was looking at the city last night. I didn't do anything with it, but I logged in and paused it. And I was looking at the city. I think we're going to try to figure out how to plan that highway in and figure out how we can make that work. I was messing around with it last night, just looking to see how it works. And there's a few other problem areas that the land manager or the land has actually come up with with all of the improvements that we made on stream the other day for a few hours. We actually improved the city a lot, quality of life wise. So it's going to be it should be pretty good. And the income's coming up. So I'm hoping that we can get a few things going in that regard. The fishing is doing really good. Like it's going real well. Gonna watch the VOD after the stream. Oh, nice.
Radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 230, resume normal speed.
First leg completed. Nice, MyTech. I did see you that you landed over there in Toronto. How was Toronto? Netminder departed from Boston, heading to Norfolk. We're probably getting pretty close to changing over here. Yep.
And Alaska 277, proceed direct Corver.
I saw that, MyTech. I saw that. How's he doing with it? Yeah, no, he won't have any issues. He's a smart dude. I'm just curious at what his reactions were to it. I can't hear him.
Five by five.
All right, I'm gonna call up Salt Lake and cross over. Salt Lake Center, WolfAir 1291. Checking in flight level 340.
WolfAir 1291, Salt Lake Center, Roger, Sam. Alaska 341, leaving my airspace. Seattle Center's offline, change over to advisory for ambulance. WolfAir 1291, Salt Lake Center, Roger, welcome. No ride reports down there today. Should be smooth. Let me know if it's not.
We'll do WolfAir 1291. Smooth so far.
Delta 8 Hotel, pushback and start to your discretion. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
I was working on some bugs while I was flying, got some fixed, but some
277, climb maintain,
of the fixes are not working as I tend. Gotcha. Uh, 102 on the approach course, so we can throw that in here just as a reminder. Yeah, RJ, just to go back on our conversation before, it does give you a purpose in the sim. It like gives you an idea, you know, gives you like something to do. You know, so you're not sitting there like, oh, what am I gonna fly? What am I gonna fly? I don't know where to fly. I don't feel like flying here. You know, like, and things like that. And when you go through and you have a few different ways, a few different things in our virtual airline anyway. You got the duty schedule generator. You have a that'll generate flights for you. You have overtime tasks that give you an idea. Of where to fly if you don't know, and then you can just fly any company route you want as well. So there's a whole bunch of stuff. Plus they have the Pilot for Hire app as well, and it's just a whole bunch of stuff that you can do.
Delta 8 Hotel, you can expect 34 right.
Cry says, not gonna lie, that app looks really decent and clean. Oh, it's amazing, Cry. It's amazing.
Good evening, Salt Lake Center, WolfAir 626, flight level 3.
WolfAir 626 Salt Lake Center, Roger, welcome. No ride reports up there today. Everybody said it's smooth. Should continue to be smooth.
After that, smooth. Nothing up here so far.
Alongside your Victor, information go back at Salt Lake. Looks like you've gone across the RNAV to do the 3 for left.
I think we're either going to do the 777 or the MD-11 tomorrow. I think that's what we're going to do. I just got to figure out where. Maybe we'll do it out of Boise. But I'm feeling some cargo ops. Jugga asks, My Tech, any plans to make the app auto-detect the runway based on your heading and track? I don't know that would... Jugga, I'm not sure if that... I mean, that's not really how they land planes based on your track. I mean, it's got it off of real-world ops is how it is right now. I don't want to speak for My Tech, but... Do you have many EU short-haul ops or... Oh, hang on, RJ. Let me square you. I'll let My Tech answer that, Jugga, because I don't want to... New Sky detects the runway you're landing on? Gotcha. Hang on a second here, RG. Here's our browse routes. And you can put in, you could figure it out, you know, if you join, you could put in any of your routes that you want from any airport from and to. But the real handy thing that I like is the route map. And this is our route map. 3,000 routes all over the world. These are the U.S. routes. Here's the EU routes. We have hubs in Vantaa in Helsinki. We have hubs in Bologna in Italy, and we have a hub in Frankfurt. This is intended to be our cargo hub in Europe, and then we have a hub in Gatwick. So if you click on any one of these, each one of those, that's the origination area, and each one of these are destinations. Now some of these intersect with our other hubs. So if you want to fly down to, we'll just say. Fontana Rosa, you could fly down there and you could catch a different, instead of going back to Gatwick, you could fly back to Bologna or up to Helsinki, or you could go and fly a long haul and go back to JFK. So most of our routes are kind of set up like that. Here's our Bologna routes. If we go back up to Gatwick, let me reset it here. If you're looking for cargo hauls, these are mainly cargo ops, and you do have some mixed stuff. So I think I'll definitely join. It gives you a purpose in the sim. We'd love to have you, man. We'd love to have you. And here's our Vantaa. We have a ton of stuff out of Finland. That's actually a really great... I think MK Studios has a Vantaa. It is amazing. Helsinki. They have a Helsinki. It's a really, really good. I think it's MK Studios. They don't do much bad. But Frankfurt, you know, a lot of things to fly out of in Frankfurt. Helsinki you could pretty much get anywhere, and like I said, you can go and sync these up and do, you know, whether you want to fly into Heathrow, you can fly into Heathrow and then branch out from there. You know, we have stuff, Cape Town. All of these hubs are set up pretty much all over the world. We have, you know, stuff in Australia. We also have a hub in Japan.
550 Victor, expect you on Zulu, run it 24
Japan's got a lot of short hauls. These are a lot of short hauls. These are about 2 hours each, and these are longer. Australia, we have a lot of stuff.
Victor,
A lot of stuff going on in Australia too. Not as much, but and we're kind of scattered with 3 hubs down there. But you know, we're looking to we're capped at 3,000 routes, so we're trying to figure out what best is going to work. But a lot of South America, little bit of Africa, tons in the United States, and we have to figure out when they do release the whole aero economy piece. We have to figure out what routes we're going to keep, what routes we're going to take away, because I think we're going to get rated based on the routes that we fly. And if you can't fly 3,000 routes with your 50 people, you're not going to be a great rated airline in the on the platform. So, you know, we might have to par it down to, you know, 500 routes or something like that. So we'll have to figure it out. You know, we don't know how it's all going to roll out. It's going to be fun. We know that, but we also can't have. We can't have 1,500 airports that we are paying for gates at if nobody's flying into them or out of. So it's gonna be interesting. Definitely join the Discord though, RJ. That's how we get all the comms out and everything. If you haven't done it already, definitely join that Discord, and you know, we'll get you set up. If you have any questions on getting set up, get you going. Right. We are 48 nautical miles from our top of descent. When we land, we'll want to bail off left. Hopefully we'll be slowed down by Delta. We'll be taxiing via Delta Alpha, most likely. And over to the gates, we'll try to park at like Bravo 15. What did we say it was coming down? We got to be at 6,000 to hit a PSA. Coming into Zamdi, Fatib, and then we're in. But when we hit Fatib, I mean, just to give you an idea, we hit Fatib out here, we're only 2 miles out. So that's going to be a real, like, we're going to have to be configured between a PSA and Zamda, probably by Zamda.
Good evening, Delta 2171 request clearance.
By Zamda, we're going to need to be completely configured. So flaps 30, gear down, flaps 30. Actually, we might even go before that. Yeah, we'll go gear down, definitely gear down, flaps 30 by as we approach Zamda. And we'll be getting ourselves fully configured and ready to go. Fatib, it's go time at Fatib, so we basically roll out of that turn and land. It's pretty wild.
The ground at Bozeman, go ahead with your call sign again. Citation 907. Set Papa cleared to the Salt Lake Airport Meadow 2 departure. Dubois transition and spot with climb via the SID. Departure will be with me and squawk is 5321.
Put your application in the Discord. Sounds good, man. I got you.
Number 907 Sierra Papa Reback is correct. Charlie's current. The altimeter is 2990. You can expect 30 for departure.
Saddle 4 is what we're coming down on. He'll clear us here shortly. Otherwise, we're going to have to ask him. I got to remember to turn on the replay for this one, because this will be a fun one.
Sorry, it was cutting a new 8. Stay again for Delta 8 Hotel.
Damn, Kev.
That's fine. Central Aircraft Center is going to be closing shortly here.
Ah, he's closing. Salt Lake Center, WolfAir 1291. You okay if I start down?
Yeah, WolfAir 1291 was just about to give that descend via the Saddle 4, Boise landing east. Boise altimeter is 3013.
All right, 3013 and descending via the Saddle 4 for WolfAir 1291.
WolfAir 626, descend via the Saddle 4, Boise landing east. Boise altimeter 3013.
Boise altimeter 3013, descend via Saddle 4 for WolfAir.
I didn't know how quick he was going to go, so I didn't want to. But the good news is he logs off. If he logs off, or when he logs off, we already got CTAF set up. So we're good on that. We hit our top of descent. We start down. Ready to rock. Tighten this up a little bit. Maybach landed in Charlotte. Minus 275. Came from Jackson. Atlanta. Came from Atlanta.
And Salt Lake Center, Phenom, 500 Alpha Delta, kind of Boise, Nation, Sniper, over at the West FDO racetrack.
Phenom, 500 Alpha Delta, runway 28 left, taxi via Bravo.
28 left, taxi via Bravo, your Alpha Delta.
All right, we're starting down. If he does log off, we're basically clearing ourselves down to 3,800.
Delta 8 Hotel, recheck your transponder there.
I don't know why that chase cam view is jacked.
Yeah, Delta 8 Hotel, you're squawking 2000. Recycle transponder, squawk 7613.
Levatex predictions have started. We are 100 miles out. Feel free to throw your predictions in the chat if you're on the Twitch side. Unfortunately, I cannot integrate that with Beam, and I cannot integrate that with YouTube, so I apologize for that. Why is our camera view all wacky here? Like they're all jacked. Foxgirl with a 115. That's very nice of you. I2 Cry at 210. All right, we got minus 12 Celsius. We're going into clouds. I'm going to go ahead and kick the engine anti-ice on, and we're going to go ahead and go continuous ignition. And we'll go ahead and make sure that everybody is getting seated. Seatbelt signs on. Big rig with a 169.
Alaska 207. That's approved as requested. We're about to close. You can change over to advisory. Have a good one. Delta 8 Hotel. Heavy radar contact, stay altitude. Delta 8 Hotel Heavy, Salt Lake Center, radar contact, stay altitude. Delta 8 Hotel, climb and maintain flyable 230.
We have Sim Corner 188. Jalen, I'm sorry, I missed you before. My man's have totally abandoned the A300. You got the 777 and never looked back. You're right, man. I am. That's another one that I got to get back into. Jalen, I'm sorry, man. I missed your I missed your chat 15 minutes ago. I saw it come in. Knew I had to get back to it. I apologize. Hope you're well, man. My apologies.
Wait, that's the wrong one.
New Sky detects the runway you're landing on without having to tell it.
Wait, I sent you to the wrong one, or didn't I? That's fine. Speed on 5 Alpha Delta, fly runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, 0 for Delta.
Good afternoon, Seattle Center, Southwest 42, 265, flight Ultra 80.
Roger, you can change over to advisory, we're about to close.
Roger, have a good one, sir.
Big rig, we got an application.
Fox, closing radar service, terminating change over to advisory through nice flight to Seattle.
When you get a chance, no rush.
Yeah, northeast, started northeast 1652, Salt Lake Center, closing radar service, terminated frequency change to advisory through nice flight. To Phoenix.
Frequency improved, New England 1652.
Delta 8 Hotel, turn left, direct scan.
Gonna take our
Okay, WolfAir 1291, Salt Lake Center, closing radar service, terminated frequency change to advisory through nice flight.
Thank you, sir. Enjoy your night.
WolfAir 626, same for you, radar service, terminated change to advisory through nice flight.
Off to advisory. Have a good night. Thanks for the ATC.
Alaska 277, I just send you over to Unicom anyways. See ya. Alaska 303, Salt Lake Center, closing radar service, terminated frequency change to advisory through nice flight.
Alaska 303.
Alaska 424, Salt Lake Center, closing radar service, terminated frequency change approved, MS flight. Advisory for 424. Southwest 3611, Salt Lake Center, closing radar service, terminated frequency change over to advisory through
Seattle Center just came on.
Over to advisory, Southwest 3611. Have a great rest of your night.
Southwest 411, Salt Lake Center, closing radar service, terminated frequency change over to advisory through MS flight.
228 for Southwest 411. Have a good night.
Delta 8 Hotel, following signs, closing radar service terminated for the change order to advise approved on their flight.
It's soupy. Glad I turned the
55 Sierra Victor,
anti-ice on.
wind 2605, runway 34 left, clear land.
34 left to land, that's it.
Okay, and you can change over to advisory as well. You have a good one.
We just had a flight come out of Boise the other way.
Seattle Center just logged on. Keep an eye out for them. Everybody have a good one.
See ya. And this guy came out of Boise at on the wrong way. That's I'm glad. Oh well, we're good. All right, 18,000 feet. We got the standard altimeter. Local altimeter on. Thank you, Big Rig, for taking care of that. $15,000 coming under the clouds. We do have a plane on the ground in Boise, Delta 2171. If we start to hear him moving, we're going to have to watch out, or at least be aware. I'm going to go ahead and turn over to CTAF now, 118.1. That's Boise. Southwest 671, there's another aircraft about the 1 minute behind me. Where did he come from? Oh, I'm way ahead of him. I don't know. I don't think he can beat me in there, but yeah, I got you. Thank you, Big Rig, for letting me know. He's just coming out of Seattle Center right now. Thank you, sir. All right, engine instruments are all good. Our fuel quantity is good. Lights are going to be coming on at 10. Airport information is set. Radios are good. We are now out of the clouds, so we can go anti-ice off. It's on the flight board, and the radar shows 1 minute behind you on ETA. Okay, all right, very good. I mean, he must be cruising, but I mean, I'm 25 miles out right now, I think. Obviously, I got to slow down here in a second, but we are going all the way down now to $3,800. Boise traffic, WolfAir 1291. We're 25 miles to the south of the airfield. We are crossing 11,000, descending 11,000 RNAV. Runway 10 left. Boise traffic. right. We're good up here. We're slowed down. I think we're going to go out with some slats to get us slowed down a little bit. I think we're going to slow ourselves down to 200. Slow down a little early. Sky Dolly on. Hopefully we get a nice little recording here. Should be good. Gonna go silence in the cockpit for now. Nah. Flaps 5. Probably out of home. That's right. Coming home. Let's tighten this up a little bit. A P6 is really go time. So between 10 miles, this is the 10-mile marker. We need to be fully configured by then. So I think we're going to slow down to about 190 right now. We're going to turn, and this airport is going to be right there. That's the airport right there. So we're going to turn, keep flying this way. We're turning and landing on that runway on the far one over there. I set my reference speed. I did not. 144. Ah. All right, 144 is our ref. Auto brakes armed. All right, let's get our head in the game. 10 miles out. 50.
WolfAir 66, sending through 11,000 or runway 10 left. Passing. Mike Romeo, Foxtrot, Echo, Echo.
Boise traffic, WolfAir 1291. We're about 12 miles out. RNAV, Yankee runway 10 left. Boise traffic. Go down to 180. Guy waiting for us, or he's on the runway, he's taking off. Delta's taking off right now. All right, you're down. Get fully configured by Zamda. .144 is our VREF speed. Right now we got a tailwind, so. Flaps 30. Here we go. Boise traffic, WolfAir 1291 on about a 5-mile final, runway 10 left. Boise traffic. I don't know who we're listening to right now. I think it's CTEF. Little overshoot, correcting.
1,000.
Stable.
Boise traffic, Southwest 671, crossing Devlay via the CAN 4R nav, Boise traffic.
Boise traffic, WolfAir 1291, short final, runway 10 left. Boise.
Approaching minimums. 400. Minimums. 200.
Boise traffic, WolfAir 66, level south.
100.
Miles.
50. 30. 20.
Boise.
10.
I think we bounced. Damn. We have no auto brakes set either. Damn it. I don't know what, we're gonna have to take a look at that. I think we bounced twice. I didn't have my auto brake set. Error. Boise traffic, WolfAir 1291 has vacated runway 10 left, taxiing to the gates via Alpha. Boise traffic. All right, we're all cleaned up. See if we can catch Big Rig. It felt firm. That Southern Idaho wind, yeah, right. I don't know. That felt like we jumped. That we bounced there. I don't know why. Maybe it's I'm still getting used to FS Realistic, maybe, but it definitely felt like a bounce.
Boise traffic, WolfAir 626, turning final.
That final's real quick. I think we'll park it right here for a second. We'll real quick. We'll catch Big Rig. Yeah, I did. I think I might have been along on it, for sure. There he is. Might be a little high. Maybe not. Might just be the perspective. Nice job, Big Rig. Yeah, he looked like he bounced too, but I don't. I think it's the scenery. I don't know. Let me know the landing rate on the map because it didn't get recorded correctly. Okay.
Boise traffic, WolfAir 626, down and clear, runway 10 left.
LRM gave it a minus 185. My tech. It felt a hell of a lot harder than that. I'm going to 15. I got 0. I got a 0? Nice. Can't beat that. I think this is my first passenger flight into here. Nah, maybe not. No, I have flown in here before. No, I think it is. Because I've always gone to cargo. I've never been over here at the gates.
Boise traffic, Southwest 671, departing for Jimmy to join the RNAV Zulu for 10 left. Boise traffic.
That's why you know why it didn't record? We're here. We're already on our APU. We can shut engine 2 off. And 1 less than 15. We can shut off the anti-collision light off. This guy's dancing out there. He's happy with that park job, man. He is enjoying the hell out of that park job. Nice work, guy. You screwed up everything else the other day, but you got this one down. Nice work. Nice work. How can he see me? I to cry, heading to bed. Very good, man. Very good. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurk. All right. Get our, we'll leave the A pump on. Shut off that pump. We will shut off our window heat. Go ahead and shut off our fuel pumps. We're already off. Our yaw damper can come off. And let's get our chocks in. Chocks are set. Let's go ahead and deplane.
The boarding requested.
Flight directors should have been off already. Whoa, take it easy with the jet bridge guy. You're a little close. There's Big Rig coming in.
Passengers to boarding started.
We get ground power up. Ground power's on. The last flight of the night. We can go APU off. Off, off, off. Everything's off. That's good. Packs off. Close. B pump will go ahead and shut off. Shutdown mode. Thanks for flying along, Big Rig. Appreciate you, brother. Tuck behind all the jet bridges over there. Look at that screenshot. Little sunset. Second day in a row we've had some sick sunset shots. Dancing at your gate as well. Nice parking job then. That's good. There is nothing like an Idaho sunset, I will say that. IRL. There is nothing like an Idaho sunset. All right, let's see how we did. I don't know what the heck was going on, but it's gonna be interesting to see what happened there.
Boise traffic, Southwest 671 on an 8-mile final for 10 left, Boise traffic.
We completed our daily duty schedule. We are all good. We got both legs in and got it all squared away. So if we start tomorrow, especially during the summer fire season, yep, 100% that. Airline flights, and it looked like it logged me at a 185 and Big Rig at a 201. An hour and 33 minutes of flight time. We got company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, and VATSIM. I'll upload some of these screenshots that we have when we get there. We were on time. That's new for me. Aeroconomy-wise, we made $3,700. Very nice. I think that wraps up that portion of. Let's check our flight, all of our flight things. I did record it, so actually, we're gonna watch this one back because I enjoyed this landing, so we will watch this one back. SimTech Tracker, the landing rate, we were dead center, right on the nose, a -193, a 1.18 Gs, and it just passed the target zone here, but I think we were still legal. In the target zone, I don't know. I don't know how they work that. But, yeah, according to that, it was -193, my tech, according to the map. Here comes our Southwest guy in. He came in, I think he came in from Seattle. But he's on an 8-mile final. You can see his landing lights out there in the distance. He is out there. I'll wait to cover the screen. See, I got a couple of screenshots to upload, so let me do that off here on the side.
Boise traffic, Southwest 671, short final 10 left.
Not sure why our Levitex is not uploading our screenshots here. How's he doing? Here he comes. Your log is fixed on the website. Thank you, MyTech. A-10 Warthog Squadron that no longer is there. Big Rigs, yours didn't because you're using an old version of the app. Man, look at that sunset. To get another screenshot of that just cuz. All right, let's take a look at our stuff here. We hand flew both of our SIDs today, both of our standard instrument departures. We took off from LA. We hand flew this entire thing out all the way to about 10,000 feet, which was probably around right here. And then we flew out. We got ATC all the way. We got ATC right around in here, and came down, landed for arrival into Boise, and really, yeah, it does. It logged me twice. It logged me landing twice. I wasn't that far down the runway, was I? Well, we're gonna have to check that out. That's much different than what SimTech Tracker gave me. It gave me a minus 180 and a minus 95. I didn't think we jumped. Maybe we did. That I probably should have went around there. I didn't think we were that far down from the. But I will say, if you look at this one and that, that would have been a legal landing by the markers anyway. But this is I'm not sure. All right, let's go ahead and complete that flight. And we're going to shut down that. Keep that open. SimTech Tracker, you updated it so I can close that as well. And then we have Volanta. Got one more screenshot I can add to Volanta. And I'll load the one with Big Rig and I pulling in. What's up, Foxman? How you doing, bro? Welcome back. How you been? Long time no see. So again, flew out of LA. We started the day down here in Cabo San Lucas. Came up here to LA. We landed there, and then this flight we took off, came over here, and this little screenshot there, and came in, landed. Let's see if they have us bouncing here. They do not. Volanta does not have us bouncing. So we got a 186, and again, just past the taxiway G, but I don't know what to make of not having the extra hash mark or the extra touchdown zone markers. I don't know what to make of it for 10 left. I'm not sure what to say about that, but Couple of screenshots here in Volanta. That's Big Rig pulling in with me. Coming into Boise and getting ready to push back out of LA. So we'll go ahead and end this flight. And we've already reviewed the flight, so we're good there. And we'll shut that down. I am going to log off of VATSIM. Big Rig, thank you once again for flying along. I appreciate you. He's tucked in over there. Not so well. My legs are falling out sometimes trying to find out what's going on with your doctor. Sorry to hear that, Foxman. Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. So I'm going to jump out of VATSIM here, and I'm going to log out of our flight, and we're going to log back in on the runway, and we're going to look at this replay. Because I think it was a pretty damn cool approach. Even if I did bounce, I think the approach was cool. I did not realize there were gates back there. Very sorry to hear that, Foxman. That's a rough, that can definitely be rough. You mean you just don't feel like you have your balance, Foxman? Or you're like they're legitimately giving out on you and you don't know what's up? All right. Let's get our battery on so we can see what's going on, and then we will load our setup, and then we are going to load our... No, we don't want to state save it. We want to load final is what we want. Page, final, execute. All right. Get these engines fired up. Strength is gone. That's brutal. "41 duty schedules completed today." That was my 41st duty schedule. We'll let the screens come on. That means the engines are good to go, and then we will jump back up in the air and see how it goes. RJ, for Aeroconomy and FS, do the banks matter? It does not, RJ. So far, the banks do not matter. It will eventually. The interest rates will vary, but as of right now, it does not. Okay, let's see. Let's get our replay going. We're back in the sky. We're out by our transition here, so we're just kind of flying in. We will take a look from a few different angles here. We can go gear up. Our gear was definitely not down at this point. And let's go ahead and speed it up a little bit. We're looking at around the 3-minute mark. Actually, I think we were even further than that. There we go. That's the start of our turn right there. Great to see you full in gaming. Oh, yeah, man. Thank you. Yeah, we got our own, man. We got our whole airline. We got a whole fleet of them, actually. It's good. Come on, guy. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'm enjoying the hell out of being a flight sim content creator. I am enjoying the hell out of it. We'll watch the first one from back here, because this was a really neat approach. The airport's right over there. That's the control tower. You can see it. So we make a hard left turn. Snake River. Yep, yep. This is such a wild approach. Snake River back here, right? Coming through here? Or that's the highway, right? Welcome in, everybody. We're just watching the replays. We have landed in Boise. We're watching the replay of the landing in Boise. We're going to see how it goes. One of our apps said that we bounced. One app said we did, or two apps said we did not. It's way different than the last job you've done. It's 100% true, Fox. 100% true. Definitely different. Major Tom. What replay software? It is. It's called Sky Dolly. It's on FSTO, fs.to, flightsim.to, and it's a free replay software. We were a little low according to the Pappies, but I don't think we were low, honestly. I think we were pretty good on the glide. I felt pretty stable with the whole thing. We overshot very, very little, but we were back stable by the time we were on the under the 1,000-foot gate. Major Tom, welcome in. All right, let's see what happens here. I know we landed a little long past those markers, but Levitech said we bounced. I couldn't tell because of FS Realistic, so I guess we're going to find out right now. That early flare again, that's always a culprit of mine. And then right center line. Yeah, according to that, we bounced. Yeah, according to that, we landed twice in one flight. Well, damn. I stand corrected. Damn, the highway flooded over here. Oh, yeah, we bounced. Wow. I should have went around. That's bad. I should have went around. I did not feel that we bounced that high. That getting used to FS realistic was Actually, we got a great view to see if we bounced or not. We have a phenomenal view right here to see if we bounced. And I know the answer to it already. Just got a PC, been on VATSIM. We'll try to fly along with you soon. Can you drop a link to the Discord? Absolutely, Major Tom. You're more than welcome to join us in the Discord or in the airline if you want. If you want to join us in the airline, you're more than welcome. I don't know if you have your own thing. It's totally cool if you do, but jump into the Discord. Anything you fly, you're more than welcome to throw pictures into the Discord, whether you're flying with the virtual airline or not. We always enjoy having content thrown in there, so feel free. Make sure you set your roles as so you can do a so you see the flight sim area. A little stuttery there. What a beautiful, beautiful approach. All right, let's see. I know we'll find out right now if we bounced. I'm pretty sure we did though. One. Up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah. Terrible. Definitely bounced. Bastards. All right, let's see how we did today. Ibanez, thank you for the resub. Tier 1 for 12 months this afternoon. Thank you very much, sir. Bascaret, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Jeffrey B., thank you for the resub on Twitch, 7 months in a row. Captain Pebble, thank you for the raid. Paul Schachter, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Captain Pebble, thank you for the resub for 3 months in a row on Twitch. Big Rig, thank you for the gifted sub to Timbo, the Destroyer of Worlds. Appreciate that. And we got another subscriber over on the YouTube side that I cannot say his name. I am sorry. It looks Russian, or I'm not sure what it is. RJ, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. And for hanging out so much and yapping. It's all been good to get to know you. Big Rig, thank you for the gifted sub to RJ right after he got here. I appreciate that. Had a couple of stream streaks and things going on today. We had, where is it? We had yesterday, here we go, Sconce with a 45 stream streak. Thank you very much for that. Viper Strike with 7 stream streak. Captain Snorlax with a 3 stream streak. Thank you guys. Elder Statesman with a 3 stream streak. I2Cry, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hawks Girl with a 15 stream streak. I appreciate everybody who comes in, hangs out, and chills. Kev Sim Corner, thanks for keeping me company over on Beam as well. We had a few people in. We did get a couple of followers over there. Cosign Cody, thank you for the follow on over on the Beam side as well. We got a couple of follows, a couple of chills. And over on the YouTube side, we did get a couple of subscribers that were sneakers. If you have your YouTube subscription set to private, Streamlabs cannot see you either. So you unfortunately do not get an alert tone, but we are sitting at $47.99. We started the day today with $47.95. So we are 1 subscriber away on YouTube from 4,800. So we are going to go over to and raid Nige B. I rarely get to raid Nige because he is ending when I am starting, and then he goes to bed. So I do want to raid Nige. We're going to head over there. I think he's getting ready to land. And it's his first time in the A340. He doesn't do airliners often, So we're gonna see how it goes. But we are gonna go over and say hello to Nige. A great. Whoa, take it easy, guy. What are you yelling about? But yeah, so that's who we're gonna go over there. We're gonna head over to raid Nige over on Twitch. If you guys are over on YouTube, we will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. We're probably gonna be in the 777 freighter or the MD-11 doing cargo, and we may just start here in Boise and work our way east. Who knows? But that is my loose plan. So if you guys are over on Beam and YouTube, I'm gonna sign off for you guys. Please hang out if you're on Twitch for the raid. I would appreciate it. And we're going to go over and say hello to Nige. Very chill streamer over in England, across the pond. A very good dude. Very chill. And he's a huge, huge supporter of the community and all the streamers alongside. So, and he's also got a DJ gig on the side as well. So, Big Rig, thank you for flying along. I appreciate you. RJ, it's been great talking to you as well. I'm looking forward to getting to know you more as well. And now that you're in the Discord, we'll absolutely be seeing you. So, guys over on Beam and YouTube, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Thanks again, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. See ya. Twitch, let's go over to, let's head over to Raid Nige. Please type in this raid message in his channel. Please jump in, type in that raid message into his channel.